slammed into the ceiling, but you all managed to come up with creative ways to prevent yourself from plummeting back down to the floor when the spell reversed. Since it should have been fire, I did say that the north doorways would have been melted by a fireball that would have triggered in the room had I gotten my puzzle correct. So the doorways did thaw, but you guys were able to eventually guess all the runes, which ignited the archway, which is where we begin this session. As the mist transforms in the archway into churning thunder clouds lit by flashing but harmless lightning. Thunder starts booming around the room as slowly into view in the archway comes a hexagonal room before you.
So, who wants to go first?
My body's going. Necrotic energy is going to be pouring out of me as I grab ISO.
I'll put my hand on your back as I see you start to glow, and I ask that question.
Roll a 1d4.
I forgot that you guys said this.
So fucking stupid.
You post that just so I can remember exactly what that spell was. I remember it was a battery.
So
I remember.
So anything up to a level 4 spell slot.
Giving spell slots back. Yeah, I think so.
What is it? 3 times per?
Is it?
Player?
I
It's
can
three,
do mix
yeah.
and match too, like 2 and 2.
I think it's just one expanded
one.
spell slot, and
Oh, I guess I'll go big. I'll take a level 4.
I mean, you're welcome to grab 2 off of me. I have 3 uses.
I'll do it again, I guess. I'll be greedy. It's a 3.
And that brings me down to 1 more use.
What happens if Phelan touches you? Nothing.
Yeah. No, technically no. If you touch me for the next 10 minutes, you can roll it's basically bless without concentration for 10 minutes.
It's not health, I don't care. Sweet girl.
But the magic lashing out of me sort of slows down a little bit as ISO's able to tap into it, and I'll just slowly walk in.
All right, as you walk in, it feels like you walk a very short distance, but you can very much tell that as you step into the room, you traveled deep within the mountain. As you appear this room, as Harshnag is going to follow behind you.
Yeah, I'll follow behind him as well.
Oh, he's dead.
Whoop. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello.
All right,
Oh, not-
can everybody
not-
see?
Not hello.
This is all of
Yeah.
this
Oh,
for
no.
this? Oh,
So
Lord.
beyond the thundering archway lies a hexagonal chamber whose walls rise 50 feet before tapering to a 90-foot high apex. Standing in each corner of the room is a life-size statue of a giant holding up a heavy iron lantern with one raised arm. Each type of giant is represented: hill, stone, frost, cloud, and storm. A cold, magical light radiates from each lantern, illuminating a giant corpse lying on the floor beneath it, a shroud of frost in the middle of the room. The corpse looks like it has been here for some time, preserved by the cold. Next to the body rests a giant frost-covered morning star.
I think the guy you're looking for is dead.
Hopefully he's not.
I'm gonna walk up and check him out.
What
do we got here? What's this about?
Second, I can't find my own thing.
This man grabs you by the legs and eats you.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
As you walk forward, Wolfang, a ghost rises out of the corpse, as
Alright.
it stands before you, the ghost is a large cloud giant size. Who are you? And what brings you to this temple? As he looks at you specifically.
My name's Wolfane. I was hoping to speak to the Oracle. Who are you?
Igaron. I am not the oracle you seek.
Yeah, I figured. What happened to you?
I was murdered here by my father.
Your father?
Yes.
Is that a
Who's your
normal
father?
normal punishment for giants when they do wrong to get killed by their parents?
Not normal, no. My father was Blagathkus. I haven't said that out loud.
Bless you.
A noble in Countess Sansuri's court. We came here to speak to the Oracle, much like yourself.
Why'd you have to talk to the Oracle?
My father wanted to know how to restore the Ordning.
Oh.
He didn't
what
like
did he say?
he didn't like the response from the Oracle that the Ordning could not be restored.
Oh. That's not good.
Further, the Oracle spoke of my potential and how I needed to step out of my father's dark shadow. My father didn't care for this too much, so he attacked me.
Where's your father now?
I'm not sure. I've been stranded here as a spirit ever since. I believe the hateful act that he committed against me is keeping my ghost bound here.
How did you speak to the Oracle?
Below my corpse, you will see. So, great start.
Clover, be nice.
Below my corpse, underneath the frost, you will see a circle. It's kind of hard to see on the map since they don't really have one, but it's kind of that rough area in the middle. And as you guys look down, you see underneath there's like a thin layer of frost on the ground that's just accumulated over time, but you can see through it, and you see mithril runes in the ground itself, and a script in Giant as well.
Do you remember why the Oracle said the Ordning could not take place any longer?
Anim the Allfather has abandoned his children.
Is there a reason why?
Did not get that far. Just that he had abandoned his children and the Ordning was no more as a result.
Is there nothing that can cleanse you, free you?
I'm unsure. My best hunch is that my father killing me is what bound me here. Perhaps him making repentance or revenge against him will free me.
Where do you think he went?
I'm not sure. The only thing I knew is he was a member of Sansuri's court. So if I had to guess, perhaps with her.
That's Sansuri's
Storm?
the
Giant?
storm giant?
Cloud.
Oh, that's the okay, yeah, that's the cloud giant that has like the group.
You don't remember her?
I have 8
I do.
intelligence.
I
It doesn't
remember her.
matter. I shouldn't remember her technically,
Technically, yeah, no.
which is great. That's why I don't take notes. I'm 8 intelligence. Why would I remember?
Great girl. Killed something, sir.
That was a storm giant though. That killed you. Because
Yeah.
you were in the cataclysm.
Oh,
it wasn't.
thought it
Sensory.
was. I thought it
Sensory
was
is
her.
The cloud giant that I feel like has like the most people around her. When we were talking to old fucking penis wizard hat castle flying around in the sky.
You also heard of her when
Yes,
you
those are not-
spoke to the cloud giant above Waterdeep in that castle.
Yeah. The guy that looked like this guy. Well, at least the
Well,
token.
You have questions about how the Oracle works, I'd be happy to assist.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward.
How many questions were you able to ask?
We were only able to ask one about the ordning.
And is that because your father chose to slay you? Or was it the only question the Oracle would give?
I was slain after the first question. I am unsure if my father asked more afterwards. I just remember coming to in this form. We asked a question, a lantern went out. He didn't like the answer. We fought. He killed me. I awoke. I don't know how long it's been.
So possibly 6 questions.
Seems likely.
Before we do anything, we should sure up what we're going to ask.
So make an Arcana check for me.
Arcana. Boop, 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 boop. That is +5, 23.
You can tell the arch behind you is not a permanent portal and that it'll remain open for a short amount of time, perhaps as long as an hour.
We probably need to figure it out quick and figure out how to like summon the Oracle because this isn't going to stay open forever.
Well, he can help. But that's good to know. We only have possibly 6 questions. One of them, I'm sure, is how we get to Seldzar. But what specifically do we want to know about the giants?
How do we stop them? How do we stop them from? If the ordning can't be repaired, how do we just make sure they stop attacking people?
Without the ordning, I highly doubt you can just make them all stop.
I mean, it's worth asking, right?
Sounds like
It
a
is an
question.
oracle.
Poor Phelan has
I-
no
or I
fucking
can ask-
idea why
or
she's
I
here
can
right
ask-
now.
I mean, I could ask more about unicorns if we'd rather ask that
No.
question.
Harsh.
I do not think we should ask about unicorns.
I do not
I want to
think
know
so.
how to stop this.
Well, yeah, I thought
The
my question,
giant
my first
uprising.
question was good, but
Well, if we're limited in time, ISO, how about you go and speak with the cloud giant and figure out how to start this thing? You have the most magic experience.
okay.
We should
I
find
The
out
ordning
how
is
to
true.
get
I
to
see the
the storm giants. Maybe we're the queen. The queen was killed by humans, correct?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking
Queen.
everyone.
It is rumored that Queen Neri was killed by Lord's Alliance.
Damn, Lord's Lawrence.
I'm unsure where. Not sure if you guys know that information.
We don't. We're pretty vague in the dealings of the cloud giants other than the ones we've met. We know Sensori's got who she has behind him. We know about the cataclysm thanks to you. We haven't come across a storm giant yet. But they have the most to lose in this scenario, so...
Remember, it's the Storm Giant court in disarray, not the Cloud Giants. Cloud Giants, I don't know what's going on with them in Sansuri.
Yeah. The storm giants I'm most interested in. Like I said, they have the most to lose.
I'll walk up. Is the giant script like visible on the floor?
Yep.
I'll walk up behind Wolfane.
What is all this? What does this say?
Oh. Oh yeah, he said to look under his corpse. Oh.
Wolfen, as you look at his corpse, he's wearing a golden breastplate, and he's face down on the ground with the morning star kind of far from his hand.
Was there writing on the floor?
Yep. Yep. As you like lean down a little bit to see it through the ice, you see that it says in giant, "Ask your question and know truth."
That's it.
Make sure you're very clear with your questions, and only one of you is asking them. If multiple questions are asked at once, sometimes it's picked at random.
We'll just go like we'll.
I'll look back towards Aldrin. We have to be like one at a time, and like maybe you should talk. I'll look up at the ghost. So how do we get the Oracle to show up? Like, because what do we
Stand
do?
in the middle of the circle. You can slide my body to the side if you'd like.
And we just stand there, and he'll show up.
Stand there and speak.
Oh, you
Dylan
just
will
speak.
come over to help move the body.
I was gonna say, you walk up and I'm like, you want to help me move him?
Yeah,
Or-
I don't think I'm of any help, so if I can help
No,
by moving him, then I
I'm stepping out of the way.
that'd be great. I mean, he's standing right there, so maybe try to do it like as respectfully as possible.
Harshan, can you help move the body too?
Yeah,
I don't want a giant ghost mad at me.
it's quite all right. All right, Harshan, can I help you guys drag it if you're dragging it?
Yeah, just drag him.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Oh,
If that's right, I'm not the Narya. Oh!
23.
You notice his left hand is frozen open, and it
I
was
also
the
got
one that
23.
was pointed towards his mace, but his right hand's frozen in a fist.
What does it mean?
His hand is like clenched shut. You mean?
Frozen shut, essentially.
Wait, he's face down.
Well, you guys dragged him, so he'd probably be like on his side.
he's like this.
He's like this.
Yeah, he's T-posing. Let's step back.
Which one of you is speaking? We should begin, if we decided on a question.
That's why I wanted to nail down the questions. I'm not the greatest public speaker.
Well, okay, so let's come up with 6 questions, but we should do like the important ones first. So,
We don't have to come up with them all on the spot. Perhaps some questions will lead to others.
So, but maybe just a couple that we have like in the bag, and we can go from there. So, like, maybe the ordning can't be fixed, but knowing how to make the giants stop attacking would be a good idea. And Aldrim, didn't you have another one? It was how to get to the place where Seldzar is, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, those are 2 good ones to start with.
There he is.
Should we have a third?
How to get to the maelstrom? We know that that's where he is.
Yeah, that was one of the 2.
Oh.
So how do we get to the maelstrom, and how do we stop the giants from attacking?
Here it comes. I love him so much.
I mean, maybe just one more.
Get them out of there!
Ooh, I mean, we need. Oh, I see what you mean.
I gotta help him.
Do any of the giants have good
I'm
intent?
watching this shit.
I'd like to know more about the cloud giants. We don't know much about them. I don't know how to phrase the question, though.
Well-
What is Sansori and her court after, maybe? We know very
That's
little
a
of
good
her.
one.
What did you say, Charles?
Harshnag said that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So luck trying to eat it.
Any
Who leads
motives?
You want
the
me to
storm
eat that?
giants? Do we know?
The Princess Sarissa, last I heard.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what we had heard before.
It's got little tappy feet.
He's so cute.
I still think we should question to see if there is a way to fix the ordning. I know this one said it could not be fixed, but there seemed to be a lot of things going on between him and his father, so I feel like that question shouldn't be missed. So I have about 5 questions, and then
I think that's a good
Talking.
start. Something the Oracle might say it's probably gonna lead to something else. Yeah.
Now wait. My interest is peaked, but I'll wait.
Woof, woof, woof.
do I just say it?
You just go. You stand in the middle, and apparently you just talk.
Just heavily wounded, just
That's Zelda's
Sure
sergeant
you-
there. He would do it, no problem.
Make sure you speak loudly.
Hello, my name is
No, I
Cesar.
don't- I
I
don't
can do
think I-
it.
know how to speak
Just bow.
anything but loud. Not as loud as Seltzar, though.
I'm stepping out of the circle just in case.
Nuke me.
In case the
What?
laser
Nuke
go off.
I'm gonna clear my throat. Oracle, I've come to ask you questions. How do we fix the ordning? I'm just gonna look around like an idiot.
After a short delay, there's a booming voice speaking giant that echoes throughout the room.
God.
No, no.
The ordning has been shattered. It cannot be repaired. Anim has abandoned his children.
I'll look at Wolfane.
They said it can't be fixed. That they all father abandoned his children.
As one of the lights goes out right here. I should have put some lighting down. I'm sorry.
Is there
Hey,
any
give me the
way
inversion.
to make the giants stop attacking the human race?
Restoring Stronmus's blood to the Wormskull throne will get all giant kin to bow before the king. The ruler, rather, not king.
I got like 2 words from that. Restoring. I wrote
Comes in with the
restoring.
blood and skull.
Restoring Stronmus's
Naruto.
bloodline to the Wormskull
Strahd?
throne.
Strong.
Strahd?
Oh,
Strahd-
Curse of
Strahd.
Strahd.
Oh, this is where we merge the campaigns. Got it.
Restoring
Gotta go to
Strahd's.
Barovia.
He's gonna be the Lord of Faerun too. Cool. Cool.
Mhm.
Love that for him.
Well, he's gonna leave the brewer to.
Yeah, bloodline to the
He's like, "You got this."
Wormskull throne.
I'm gonna head out. I got bigger fish to fry.
Mhm.
Man, I cannot. I have forgotten how to write
There you
with
go.
a pen. I don't write with pens anymore. Oh, you wrote it? Thank God.
Yeah.
Fucking my life. Me writing something so bad. Where is it?
It
Is
should
it-
be in game chat.
Oh, okay, cool. Bloodline. Okay, all giant kid to bow before.
What I'll probably do is after this session, I'll probably go back and write down the questions and what the answers were and put them in the notes. Someone just
I can
wants
just
me
toss.
tomorrow.
I can toss this one into the note.
Strong Mouse. It's Dead Mouse's brother.
Yeah. I'm gonna check spelling. It's possible I spelled. Nope.
What did it say?
As the second one goes up.
I'll look at Wolfane.
We have to restore Strong Mouse's bloodline to the Worm Skull throne, and the giants will all bow down to their ruler.
Where does
Oh,
Strong
thank you.
Mouse's bloodline belong to? I fucking hate intelligence character do this.
Where's the blood?
I don't know who Strong Mouse is.
The royal
Strong
family
Mouse.
of King Hecaton and his 3 daughters are of the bloodline of Stronmus. There's another link. Goes up.
King Hecaton and his daughters.
I was dying at the trail off of just where does bloodline?
Where does bloodline?
Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, what's that about, huh?
How do we get to the Maelstrom?
Obtain conches of teleportation held by giant lords. It is a one-way passage to the Maelstrom, the seat of power of the storm giants.
2 tickets to paradise.
What are chances
I'll
of
also
finding
add on top of that too. The Maelstrom sits at the bottom of the sea, thousands of leagues under the sea, surrounded by a storm.
What is Sansuri and her court after?
Sansuri seeks ancient artifacts of ancient Astoria to bolster her power and bring herself and her kin to the top of a newfound ordning that she would like to establish.
That's not good. Princess Sorissa, what are her plans?
Princess Sarissa seeks her father, who has been missing. She refuses to sit the throne until she can verify his status. She is surrounded by evil, though. The court itself has turned against her. She does not yet know it.
Fuck. Makes sense. That's the last light, right?
Yep, as the final light goes out.
What? These are the fucking questions we went over.
No, it's just like just as lost as before.
We'll walk over.
Ah, shit.
I missed the question about Celtazar though. Was it not clarified that Celtazar's dead?
No, it wasn't.
Nobody asked. Salazar status.
Oh shit, we're all gonna
Just ask how
die.
to get to the maelstrom.
Yeah. It's because that name drop. I lost a question trying to figure out who the Strong Mouse was, because that name drop seemed very important, and I needed to know what the fuck the bloodline was connected to, which is Storm. I'll get over. Well, the Cloud Giants are definitely the biggest threat to the Ordning. We got that answered.
Their plans do seem threatening.
Is this ghost still here?
Yep.
Is he still in the middle, or did he like come over with his body?
He came over with his body.
Okay, that's what I figured.
See us?
Yeah, he's.
I was gonna try to open his fist if he wasn't fucking right here.
It's so bad.
If you got like, are you trying to hide it or anything?
My
He's not
alignment,
looking.
My
I
alignment,
mean,
I
he
can't.
like looked towards the center if you want to do any sort of sleight of hand check.
My alignment, I fucking can. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
can't.
Sleight of hand.
Too lawful for that to rob a corpse.
How about a 14?
As you're like prying at his hand, he like looks down at you. No need for this subtlety. Please welcome yourself.
Okay, sorry. I didn't want to offend you. I'm gonna try to gingerly open his hand without breaking off any frozen little fucking fingers.
You see a large opal inscribed with the ice rune.
What is this?
A large shard that's made out of opal. It is a magical rune. It can be inscribed into some gear, or if you carry it on you, it provides you some benefits.
Carry it on you. Are you offering it?
I have no need of it anymore.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, that was a dumb question.
But it doesn't protect you from death. Sure as hell won't protect you from that.
Are you grabbing it, Wolfane?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll add it to your inventory. Actually, you'll have to identify it first, so we'll hold off on that just for the moment.
I'm gonna use my bolstering magic on myself, which the 1d4 doesn't matter. I only have first level spell slots, but I am gonna use that first level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Hey.
You look looking good.
Oh yeah.
What is it? 1d6?
Balin like hunched over behind him. He's just like, ah. Looking good, sport.
1d8.
So, we have to acquire these conches, it seems.
I wanted to ask how many conches we would need. If one was enough.
Based on my knowledge and what we saw with Seldazar, we will need one for all of us.
Like, we each need one of our own?
Yes.
Well, yeah, the conch when Seltzer blew into it only took him.
Well, he might have, like, thought, like, oh, I need to get out of here, and, like...
Thinking
didn't
about
want-
himself.
Yeah, I mean... Seems about right.
What do you mean seems about right? Dick.
I do agree Countess Ansuri seems very dangerous, so perhaps two birds with one stone. We can take her out, and she's surely to have a conch of her own, similar to Chief Guh.
It's true, but then that's only one conch shell. How is that supposed to help us if we need one for each one of us?
Countess Ansuri has a nobility court. It's possible there's multiple. There might not be 5, but I don't know much about her. Perhaps she has a husband that has one. Or perhaps his father.
I agree, though. I mean, if we're going to go after one of these, they're the ones to go first. I wish I could have asked what the fire giants were doing since they're right underneath them, but I'm sure they're up to no good. The cloud giants were always the more reasonable giants, I thought. Maybe they didn't have such boastful plans, but they have certainly been the ones who have wrecked the most of humankind's towns and cities trying to find these artifacts.
They're a mixed bag. Some good, some bad. You'll find that with a lot of giant kind. So unfortunately, the bad ones make a lot more noise.
What do you know about these storm giants? Our friend, he's there. Are they reasonable? Since it seems this princess is, but her court has ill intent.
I did catch that. I'm not well up to verse with politics. I know Sarissa is the youngest of the three sisters of King Hecaton and his wife.
So there's two
I
others
don't-
that are either missing or fled the court.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if I was royal bloodline and I was the eldest, I wouldn't take too kindly to being skipped over. Perhaps that plays a part in it.
So Sarissa was always planned to be the successor.
Yes.
Well, we should keep our ears down for the other siblings, because having just one card out to reestablish order with these giants is not a good hand to have. We would want multiple options if possible.
I agree. We will need to speak to Sarissa.
These people.
It was very hard to prep this. I was like, you could ask literally anything in the whole campaign.
Do unicorns live for more than one day?
Can goats climb vertically?
I had a bunch in the chamber. I was ready.
Could you tell us what a diagram is?
We need to know.
Given our condition and what is in front of us, we should make haste and get down from this mountainside as quickly as possible.
I agree. Phelan?
Sergeant.
Open.
shit.
Live from the toilet.
She always comes back immediately.
Rolls in like Vince McMahon.
You picked up the amulet from that barbarian guy, right? The like one that was like shaped like a football almost. It begins shaking violently in your pack.
Rip Phelan. See you later.
Um,
You get transported to the maelstrom.
There he is.
stupid. Fuck off. I was saying bye to my boyfriend and stealing his chocolate.
Was he Ubering again?
Yeah. I'm gonna take it out of my bag because it's bothering me that it's shaking.
What is that?
It's from that guy.
I'm gonna do magic awareness on it. See what it's doing.
As you look at it, you can tell with your magical awareness, there isn't a specific magic coming off of it. I'm gonna say divination's coming off of it. Specifically in the direction of Iso's staff, as more divination magic is up above you, similar to before. And as you look up at it, it once again is going to snuff out as the amulet's going to stop shaking.
Something's fucking with these artifacts you keep finding. That wand, whatever that amulet is. It's like there's traps or they're watching us. We gotta get out of here. So I'm gonna start going through that portal before it closes.
Wolfing, you're grabbing just the rune, right? The shard rune.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to, like, if I can, like, bend his body in, like, a normal position so he's not all fucking.
Gangly.
So he doesn't have to
would-
look at himself dead on the floor all sprawled out awkwardly.
I wish you all good luck in your journey. May you finish what me and my father could not.
If I see your father, I'll make sure he either comes back to bury you, he's
Or
put
we
under
bury
the
him.
ground. Yeah.
Well, we
I
won't bury
appreciate
him.
it.
He doesn't
Yeah.
deserve that respect.
I'll cut off his fingers.
He's doing a bit.
He's doing the bit.
You guys make your way back through the portal.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
As you make your way back through, the swirling portal begins to close slowly.
I'm walking with haste. Get me the fuck out of this fucking place.
Falling right behind.
Fucking Harshnag's like, I'm gonna jump right over this fucking fountain. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Oh, game pause. No.
Raggy.
Travis, I'm almost dead. Stop.
So you guys got there.
Oh, God.
As you begin walking forward, you see the double doors in front of you. Before you see anything through the double doors, you hear a formidable gust of wind in the main hallway. As a streaking blue object quickly comes into view through the mist, as it is going to slam down, blocking the doorway in front of you.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
a nice hip, cool. The face of TPK.
Hello?
Right here.
The
I
fuck
see
is
him.
this?
He's chilling.
You
As
guys.
a
I
giant
can't
blue
read it.
dragon with lightning crackling around its main horn, wrapping around its head, Wolfane, you recognize this dragon as the one that you saw in Zephyros' tower, comes slamming down
Oh, fuck.
in front of you as
The
we are
blue
in
dragon?
combat. Yep. As we are
Someone
in
might
combat.
as well just take a dagger and put it right to me.
Everybody
Go ahead.
Whoa.
Fucking clinging on to life over here.
I'm
Fucking-
chilling. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
It's
Just
about
fucking
we're
just
about to just
vibing.
watch you walk through the towns as we all die and make new characters.
Yeah, can we do the
It's gonna
shopping
fade to
scene?
Yeah. Can I send a letter
Let's cut over to Calvon's shopping trip.
at the post office?
The seems selfish of us to have
literally
the
arms
spotlight
just
for this
full with
long.
bags. Just-
He's
Sorry,
shopping,
what'd you
at
say,
the, he's
Alton?
shopping at the big
7.
and tall store.
7?
bunch of like
It's
pink frilly bags, all
22?
gift wrapped.
Yeah.
God damn it. 9?
He's 9, bud?
9?
This is a 9.
20.
Oh, good.
Oh, I roll at advantage.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she is
Barbarians get
Nice.
it.
I rolled 2
Oh,
18s.
initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Just for
mine
being a
is
barbarian?
Yeah, it's level
Yeah.
6.
So being a
7.
barbarian.
7.
Makes sense if it's the character. You're just fucking ready to rock.
Makes sense 'cause we're- yeah.
I wanna rock.
Um,
Feral instinct.
As the dragon lands down, Harshnag's gonna look at the rest of you. We are no match for the dragon. Find another escape. I will hold her off. As combat starts,
Aye, aye, Captain.
as it is Iso's turn.
Find another escape. Fuck.
I'm so glad that I'm not first, my dumbass. Like,
Yeah, I know. I'm like, when I roll high on initiative, I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have advantage on initiative yet. Let me go way last and go where you guys go. Thanks.
All right. Fuck.
Harshnag
No
versus
meta
the
magic either. Jesus Christ.
I'm posting that art in campaign resources just because I think it's dope as hell.
It is a really cool photo.
Like all the icicles, like on the statues in the background.
I'm gonna game's paused.
Nope.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna run up here, and as I run by, I'm gonna clutch my amulet, and I'm gonna think really hard about things that aren't gonna kill me, and I'm going to cast polymorph on the fucking dragon.
Squirrel?
I'm gonna try and turn it into a little pony,
Clover!
miniature horse. If there's a stat block for miniature horse,
Okay.
As you begin to try to cast the spell on it,
fuck you.
you notice it notice the magic swelling within you as it is going to counterspell you.
Can I counterspell the counterspell?
Yep.
I will do that.
All right. Go
Here
ahead
we
and
go.
make a check.
No, you
It is-
pony.
D20 plus your spellcasting mod, which
Oh,
is
fuck.
5.
My
Little
spellcasting mod
snoot.
is 5.
I love
Yeah,
the shape of
your
her
charisma
face.
mod.
Isn't it 8?
No, it would be a save because that's with your proficiency.
You think?
Oh,
Stinky belly.
Where you
well, it's
going?
good anyways. 22.
22 ties the DC, so you successfully counterspell it. As you go to cast the polymorph, and a ray of energy comes blasting back towards you, but you manage to disperse it before it strikes you. As your polymorph goes through and fails.
Hold on.
Shit.
Hold on. I have all this stupid shit that's probably all exhausted. Which one am I looking for?
You're looking
Dice
for the
fight.
Ben Luck.
Dice
Shape
fight.
of horsey.
No, magical guidance. You can tap. That's an ability check. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, and I will use my last 10 feet of movement to go
Ice fight. Ice fight.
this way, I guess. I don't know. I hate it. I hate this.
All right, Phelan.
I do like a quick perception check to see if
There goes all my
s-
spell slots.
I see anything immediately.
Yep, give me a perception check.
Oh, way to go. $13.
With a 13, you would know the room to yourself didn't have any exits other than the Remoraz tunnels, if you wanted to delve into there. In front of you, you see a frozen portcullis in the direction that ISO was heading. And then to the north of you, there were the doors that you guys didn't explore before. Other than that, there's a dragon in the doorway.
I should just go towards the dragon, right? Um, Muse. I'm gonna dash here.
The dragon is going to move forward, glaring at ISO, who cast a spell on it. She's gonna look at you and speak in common, puny mortal, as a purple energy is gonna start forming on the horn in front of her nose, as a blast of purple energy is gonna shoot out at you for a... Sorry, I forget the mod.
Oops.
It hits.
I
14 plus.
I shouldn't have used counterspell. I should have just used fucking blink again. God damn it.
Okay. It hits. It's like 20 something.
Oh, that's it.
Like what?
As ISO, the purple beam's gonna strike into your body as it is going to do 68 points of damage.
What?
As it strikes into you as well, the magic within you is gonna get burnt as you're gonna lose your 3rd level spell slot. As it is
I
going to
didn't have
vanish.
one.
I thought you used the counter
I
spell.
used it on counterspell.
You out of spell slots totally?
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay. As it strikes into you, you feel it siphon at the magic within your very body, pulling at the magic, and you're all tapped out of magic reserves as your hair is going to turn from a green color to a pasty white as you fall to the ground unconscious.
Oh, great. Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna eliminate ISO from this world. Have her polymorph a dragon. The dragon's like, oh yeah?
All right, as
Oh my
Harshnag
The
Gotta
regret's
go.
so
Going.
real right now.
run forward and attack the dragon.
When you
Miss-
attacked
I've-
it, I was just no, don't do that.
As he is going to hit twice.
I miss Bully Trav. Who's next, Amanda? It's been a while since he's bullied you.
I just hope you're going in the right direction.
I know, right?
As Harshnag is going to the hell did I just...
How
Hold on, apparently I just... Oh, I put down... That was supposed
What
to
is
be
going on here?
Whoa!
I forgot the force spell has a
Second dragon!
template, and if it misses on its spell attack, it keeps going, and if someone else is in the line, it's that.
If I die.
But yeah, Harshnag runs forward as he is going to hit the dragon across the side of the face with his axe, and then swing up and catch it across the bottom of the chin, as the dragon is going to focus on him.
Wolfane, Ravenshine, Shrine.
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh,
That's good because the dragon's dead, so it's over, right?
How the fuck did that happen?
It's dead.
Hell
It's
yeah!
Everything's
Fountain's
good.
just fighting with me right now.
Combat's over. Alright, I said-
Harshnag really fucking. Does he have a dragon hating
Oh, you
axe?
fucking buddy. Your pants fell down? Oh, good lord, buddy, you're falling apart. I'm just here for a good time, but I can I'm gonna, with my 30 feet, go and fucking scoop up ISO and then maybe, like, try to get away. I'm trying to get to this hallway.
You can move at half movement with her if you want to take the dash action after scooping her up.
So I can go another 2.5 feet?
Hmm?
Like, I literally have 5 more feet of movement after getting up to ISO. I only have
You
30
can
feet.
take
Oh,
the dash.
I
action.
didn't know if you were taking the dash action, if you wanted to dash.
Can I Oh,
You
okay.
get 15 feet.
So I
Yeah,
have another 15 with her. Got it. Cool.
almost there.
Almost
Just toss her to me. Throw her to her like a football.
Yeah,
All right, as
I'm
it
just
is
trying to get the hell out.
See your best
Goldrum's
spiral.
turn.
I'm gonna run to here and I'm gonna place my hand on ISO and heal her with my lay on hands. I don't know how much healing we have, so I'm just giving you 1 HP. Using 1 out of my 4 lay on hands healing to heal you for 1. So
Very
you're not
good.
making death saves.
So
Hello.
you're back up to 1 HP
Hello.
as
Yeah.
you are in Wolfane's arms right now.
And that's an action, so I can't go any further.
Kill the dragon!
That's right. Tell him.
Kill the dragon!
That's the rule. You have to let.
Kill the dragon!
I mean,
Kill the dragon!
you might as well put that dragon at 0 HP.
Travis, what are you doing to this kid?
It's your turn.
What are you doing to this kid?
I guess when you
That's
I'll,
Jack
like,
Slipper.
gasp for air as you do that, and I will like wriggle myself out of Wolfane's arms, and as I kind of panic and run. Oh,
You not see the gate there?
I was around the corner, so
As it is Phelan's turn, unless you have something else you ought to do.
It's not.
hold on. I don't think there's anything I can really do because I'm useless. And
You do still have an action if you want to try anything with the door. Or portcullis, rather. As you get to the portcullis as well, it's a portcullis that goes straight down, but it's like caked in ice.
if it's caked in ice, can I use prestidigitation to basically like warm up the bottom where it's like in the ice? Snapping my fingers, trying to do my stupid little magic tricks.
Yep, I'll allow it. So you start to like warm up the base of it where it's like caked in ice, where it slide up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice like moisture start to build. It's not fully melting through the ice, but it is starting to weaken it just slightly.
That's it.
All right, Phelan.
With my powerful build, I'm gonna try to fucking yank this thing open.
Give me an athletics check.
Uh, 24.
With the 24 and the help of the prestidigitation, the ice just loosens barely enough on the bottom for you to manage to rip it up as the ice around starts to crack and the doorway is open. It was a DC 24 that I reduced by 1 for prestidigitation.
Oh, really? Holy shit, I rolled a 17.
Well, a 24 would
plus
have been
7.
successful too, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
And then I will run 40 feet. And then my bonus action, I'll run another 40 feet. That's it.
The dragon is going to rear back as lightning begins building around its mouth, channeling inward from its horn on the front of its face as it is going to launch a lightning
I can't believe we're going to lose Harshnag, guys. This is ridiculous.
through Harshnag and Athu Morris, who
100%
has
going to
stayed
hell.
there.
That's way too strong.
Sorry, Amanda, but he just sat there. Can you make
6
me a
lives.
dex save?
I mean, it does it fucking matter? But sure, yeah. Got it.
I don't know.
How many
I
lives
remember-
is he going to have? 6
I
lives?
forgot to RP it, but I would have told him to fucking stay behind and just be a distraction. I would resummon him and say I'm sorry.
What was he lightning right now, or is he fire right now?
I don't remember what it last was. It was definitely one or the other.
Definitely wasn't fire with the fire creatures. I know that. Last time that he was used for his bite.
Were we just fighting fire creatures?
Yeah.
Yeah, those worm things.
Why can't I open the
Harshnag's
sheet?
gonna make the save. Harshnag fails the save, but he's gonna use his legendary resistance to pass it.
You said Dex, right?
Yep.
That was a 16.
Athu Morris takes 104 points of lightning damage as the
What?
lightning bolt rips through.
104?
Yeah.
Let me just say, he had 12 points of health, okay? Left.
I know.
I know.
That's the zombie beholder eliminated him, and
It's fucking. And then I watched that shit, and me and Uldrum are like, oh fuck, we gotta go.
we gotta.
Yeah, you see it like rip through Harshnag's side as well as it blows off a chunk of
He's
his
still
plate
up.
armor. But yeah.
Injured. Sheesh.
Yeah, he used his legendary resistance to pass it. so
Oh,
he took
okay.
54.
Rip. Badly injured. Let me change that. Hold on. Negative. Hold on. Negative 104.
Negative 104.
As Harshnag, seeing that, is going to turn around with his axe and look at the statue of Annam the Allfather, which has been blown. Part of the side has been like taken off by the lightning breath. As he's going to take his axe and he's going to throw it at the statue. As he throws it at the statue, he's going to hit the left side of it, which is going to cause it to start to crumble as the ceiling is going to start caving in as rocks are starting to fall down, and Harshnag is going to grapple the dragon.
Is he going out in a legendary way? Get over here, bitch. Come here.
So the dragon rolled a natural 1. As Harshnag grabs
Or was
onto
that
the
you?
dragon,
Dice
Fuck
with
that
me,
dragon.
or what?
Did you heal her?
Oh, yeah.
Is that why she? Okay, that's what I figured. My audio
I
cut out when I
hold
laid
on
Dean down.
to fucking like 5 HP for heals so we can get people up.
He's gonna grab it like in a headlock and drag it back 5 feet. What just happened? Hello?
This guy.
What just happened?
Jesus
Does
Christ.
anyone else's foundry just freak out?
No,
Alright.
just the token thing's big now.
Yeah, that's the only thing I see that's weird.
Big
Let me refresh. Literally everything just shifted way to the left, and I lost like half my map.
Damn.
Rip.
Hmm.
To be
I
you.
don't own a token in this scene, so
Yeah. Okay, I refresh fixed it.
I've been on
Imagine.
Twitch the whole time.
Someday it'll come back to us.
Maybe
He's
imagine
gonna-
if there's just a
Back
large
down from
ball
this
on.
awful mountain.
If you survive the dragon.
Yeah, for real. Let's see if we get
This
out
is-
of this room before the ceiling
I'm
caves
really
in.
excited to meet all my new friends at the bar.
As he grapples onto the dragon, kind of has it in a headlock, he's gonna look at Wolfane and Uldrum. Leave! As it is Wolfane's turn.
I am fucking running. Did it?
Uldrum?
I'll
You can
look
dash
at
too if you dash.
Harshnag. Thank you, my friend. It won't go in vain. So I'll run. Can I fucking just grab this little shit, ISO?
Yeah.
I'll just grab her. 25.
Just give her a piggyback ride.
5. Can't
Yeah, if you're dashing, it'll just be half movement for the remainder of your movement with her.
Yeah, I'll just get up to here with her then. ISO, just put yourself over here. Okay, that's it.
Alright. I assume you guys are just continuing to run at this point.
Running. Run.
As you begin running out of the tunnels, Phelan is up ahead of you, but you guys manage to get down towards the edge of this place. As you're getting down and you like look behind you, you see rocks beginning to fall all around as Harshnag and the dragon slowly start to disappear from view as there is a sharp flash of blue light before a few more rocks fall down and fully block the passageway.
Dragon survived. 100%.
As the hull itself is starting to collapse in towards you, which I assume you're running from.
I'll-
We all stand pat and we for Harshnag.
Hold
and
it
we
up.
Let it fall on top of us.
Snack.
As you all go running out and the pillars and the columns begin to start to cascade and break apart as the temple caves in on itself. As you guys are left on the bridge.
Hello? Oh, yeah.
Um,
just gonna- Go ahead.
I'm just gonna look to see if I see anything from the rubble or in the skies.
Give me a perception check.
Natural 1.
A lot of rocks behind you, really caved in.
Blindfold.
There's like the wind's whipping around you, and it's very hard to see around you.
Man, blindfold's not helping. I'm gonna slam my axe into the snow in frustration and pick it up and start to fucking walk.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I'll take a-
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look up at the sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a few steps back and look up as well.
All right, both of you give me perception checks.
+0. Wow, I thought I was a
20, 22.
With the 22, Phelan, as you are looking out around you, over on the right side of you through the snow, you see a large object begin to emerge. As it begins to emerge from the snow itself, it appears as a large red balloon. As it begins to hover upward, you hear the sound, almost like propeller-like sound.
Dude, it's our guy's
like,
new castle!
the fuck?
as a airship appears before you, with Calvon sitting on the front of it.
What?
He's like, "What up, bitches?"
And behind him, you see Bombra, the gnome that you met in the
Barbara.
Oh, shit. That's fucking hilarious.
As it begins.
I'm thinking it's
crawling.
this fucking cloud giant. He was like, I gotta make a new contraption. I had a wizard hat. This is my new balloon. Fucking floating on a balloon.
Calvon's wearing aviators, and he's like, need a ride? Like that's.
Scarf flapping.
As one of the guards on board, wearing a cloak of the Lord's Alliance, is going to throw down a rope ladder towards you guys.
Wow,
I'll
Lord's
people
Alliance,
on it.
what great
People
people.
wants to climb up.
Yeah, I'll hop on.
Yeah, I'm struggling, like grasp on it and slowly make my way up the ladder.
Right, you all begin to climb on board. As you climb on board, there. Hold on 1 second. Can everybody see right now?
Yeah.
Did Bombra always look like that?
No, I never had a
Never had
token
a
for it
token.
before.
Oh, look
I had to find one.
She looks like a Final Fantasy character.
She does.
It was hard to find one, like an aviation-looking gnome that wasn't extremely cartoony. There was another one that I liked, but it was just a little too cartoony.
I'm like this guy
You're
with
welcome.
the chiseled butt chin. Wait, someone photoshopped.
So the
one
airship
here.
itself has an enormous balloon that's made out of hide that has been dyed red. Underneath it is a large furnace, which is obviously keeping the balloon afloat. And then you see a harpoon gun on the front part of it and a ballista on the back part as you all climb aboard.
Ballistas.
I was beginning to think we'd never find you.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm
So
just
did-
like
Dylan's just
collapsed
looking
on the
around.
deck of the- I'm collapsed on like the deck of the ship. I am fucking destroyed.
So did everything go good at the Oracle?
No.
No.
Oh.
It is good to see you, though.
Oh, it's good to
Yeah.
see you too.
Arrived just in the nick of time.
Harshnag's
Well, you
dead.
guys. I'm sorry, I don't know Harshnag, but I'm sorry for your loss.
How did he die?
Giving us a chance.
That is terrible news. But I'm glad he did it.
Without him, we would be dead.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Who are you?
My name's Fei Lin. I
Oh,
was their tour guide up the mountain.
oh, okay. Some tour. I'm Calvon. I was with the group until recently, and they got mad at me, and I went to do another thing, and my business brings me back here again. I should
I
be clear.
heard about you.
I'm not mad at them, but they are mad at me.
I've heard about you. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
As you guys are hovering kind of near the bridge. So, where are we headed from here? Sure, you're surprised to see me, but we can discuss on our journeys.
Civilization. We need rest.
Well, did you have one in mind? And if it's sleep you need, head below deck. We have a few hammocks set up.
Unless I go below deck. Oh no, I fell. Oh, hello.
You walk
There's
down
two
the
of 'em.
stairs. You can move around freely too.
Do we have
It's 2 ships.
any intel on Cloud Giant spottings around the Sword Coast?
I don't personally, but I'm sure if we start asking around some place, we could find something out. Maybe find some rumors.
Hmm. What do you think, Wolfane?
Let's see Zevron at Mithril Hall.
That I'm fucking been staring at Mithril Hall this whole time, but that's only because of seeing Zephyron. It is close, and it is a big place.
Anywhere.
I don't really know. I just want to go below deck and sleep.
Well, we could make back for Mirabar if you'd like.
I have no better answer.
All right. Well, we'll set course, and if you'd like to grab some sleep, feel free.
I'll do that.
I don't want to keep any of you from your rest. There's information I want to share with you. We should talk, but I'd like you to be able to rest first.
We'll talk tomorrow, or whenever time it is. After I sleep for 8 hours.
After I sleep for 8 hours. Then I got you.
And then
I
after 8
literally
hours of
have
sleep,
nothing.
Uldrum will
I
like
have
me
one
again.
rage, and everything else is 0.
Is anyone else going up below deck?
I am.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
No,
Crawling my ass down
Sure,
there.
went to Mithril Hall. Sure,
Is it nighttime?
I have a good reason to.
Yeah,
it night-
I'd say it's getting pretty close to nighttime by now.
I
But
don't
you
think
guys
it would
haven't like had a
technically matter
proper
'cause we
long
haven't-
rest.
yes,
Yeah.
I mean, well, it matters to me because I'm injured and I am appreciating the views.
I was like, don't we?
I'd
Didn't
say
we
it's
need to
not
go?
like crazy dark yet. It's probably like 6, 7 p.m. So you can long rest and have like a real nice snooze. But if you want to spend some time up here appreciating the views,
What did I say? Like, wasn't there another place? Seldazar has on him the letter of invitation
That was
for Citadel
far.
Felbar.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
far.
the
That's-
Delphi bar.
If that was closer, I'd say that, but that place is
I was
pretty
like-
far.
You don't have the letter of invitation anymore because it's on his corpse.
Well,
I mean, we are trying to get
Whatever that
there,
did.
but
The royal
Citadel
armor.
Felbar will have to wait till after we die.
I saw an Uldrum too. You can begin moving around. Phelan, as you enter into the room itself, there's 2 hammocks hanging within, one underneath and one hanging over top of the other one, kind of like a bunk hammock situation. There's also a latch on the inside of the door. Uldrum, as you open up that door that was unlatched, there were 2 guards sleeping in there.
I'm just like, what? I look through the door. Oh, sorry.
I'm sleeping on the top, and I
shit.
imagine
My
that
bad.
I'm very heavy, and it's leaning and touching the hammock at the bottom. So there's
Actually-
no room underneath me. Leave me alone.
There's like
I'll
this much
open the
space.
door again, super awkward. I'll stick my head in. Thanks for the help.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry to bring you into all this, but you were very valuable. As I'll slowly shut the door.
Soldier.
I'm
Thanks.
just that gif of Donald Duck right now. Like,
Uldrum, as you open up that door, you see a storage room packed to the ceiling with crates of rations, barrels of fresh water, and casks of ale. Also casks of fine elven wine. Enough
There it
food to
is.
feed 10 people for 100 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk into this room, and I'm gonna
And it makes me laugh
sit
every time.
back, and I'm gonna look at ISO. I'm just gonna sleep in here. Oh wait, no, but you need to sleep on a bed, don't you? Is there any?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Like, if you have a bedroll, you could,
Yeah.
like,
I'm
I'm pretty
gonna
sure you guys all have
Pull
bedrolls. You
my
can throw them out.
bedroll out. I'm gonna search for cups. If I do, I probably have cups as a part of my.
I'd say there are cups in here, but you definitely would have it in, typically a mess kit, I think, has it.
I'm gonna struggle to get on top of these boxes up here, but before I do, I am going to grab a bottle of the fucking nice wine.
It's it's barrels of wine.
I'm
Barrels?
calling it.
God damn it.
cracks it open and lays in the
It
barrel.
does have a tap in it, though.
I ain't bothering with it. I'm just gonna fucking struggle to climb up, and as I get up, I'm going to take out a fucking bottle of wine out of my pack. and have a
Uldrum,
nice-
as you see her doing all this, you notice her hair's bleach white right now, where it was
No, I know
green
her,
before.
Yeah, her hair's. I'm just sitting there pouring ale into my mug, and I cork it, and I just look up.
But
Are
does
you
she
like
know?
80 now?
No, I'm fucking tired.
And I just like roll in towards the wall.
I'm fucking tired.
Well, don't want you to be alarmed, but I would look in a mirror at some point. You got a new style going on.
I see it. It's white. I can see it. It's hanging in my face. It's fine. Not. It could be worse. I could be blue again.
It's true. I mean, I've been working with these grays for a while now, so some people like it.
I've been working with these grays.
If you don't want to talk, that's fine.
I
Good.
don't want to talk. Would you want to talk if you just got attacked by a dragon? And I feel weak.
Say, ISO, you feel your connection to magic slightly severed right now.
I feel like my strength, my magic is just not there.
I'm sure I'll
Not
come
like-
back.
Man,
I hope.
dragon took the wild right out of you. Just left the magic.
I'll give you some of the chaos in me if you need it. You'll get your magic back. You're overreacting.
He like glares at you, like rolls over and glares at you, and then turns back into the wall.
10
Double duck.
charisma at work.
Double duck again.
Yep.
Times two.
For some reason, I like to talk after near-death experiences. But it's fine. I'll drink by myself.
Mad.
You going to sleep, Eldrum? Well, drinking and then going to sleep.
Basically, the 2 hours that aren't the sleeping time. I'll just be sharpening my axe, drinking, and just, thinking about the stuff we learned and kind of hitting myself for not asking about Seltzar and not doing enough to prevent Harshnag from dying.
Balin, you going to sleep?
Mhm.
Wolfane, what are you doing up there? And Calvon.
First off, I wanted to clarify. I already fucking forgot her name. Bombra.
Bombra, yep.
Bombra. Is she part of the Lord's Alliance, or is she just part of this mission?
Part of the Lord's Alliance. All these people here are part of the Lord's
This is
Alliance.
all Lord's Alliance. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the
Okay.
party knows a little bit more about Bombra because they had previous dealings with her.
Gotcha. I will. I'm going to spend my 2 hours making myself hidden, and seeing if I can overhear anything from Lord's Alliance crew members. Just see if there's anything that they wouldn't have said around us.
Okay. Just give me a stealth check.
Come on. Oh, we're off to such a good start. That's actually not that bad. 19?
All right. Over the hours, they don't speak too much. You notice that there's always like two that are manning the ship. Bombra has been steering, while another one goes back and forth between the furnace here and then going downstairs. If you were to follow them, there's controls downstairs for the propeller. While two others, one's in the crow nest, this one right here. So he's
Okay.
actually way up. I just had nowhere to put him, really. And another one's down on deck, just like walking around, keeping his eye out. I'd say over the 2 hours, the most you would hear is them just talking like, what do you think happened to them at the Oracle? They didn't really talk too much about it. I don't know. I'm guessing that they pissed it off or something. Maybe it attacked them. Not sure. They didn't. They look kind of worse for wear.
None of
All
your
right.
business.
But
Good
yeah,
luck
you can
to
tell
you.
they're really focused on flying the airship.
Okay. Then after my 2 hours is up, I'll just go find a hammock.
Alright.
And actually, you know what? I will sleep as physically close to Oldrum as possible just to annoy him.
As you do go downstairs, you notice that he is not in any of the rooms with hammocks.
Okay. Can I find what room he is in?
Yeah, I'd say that eventually you'd open the storeroom door. Did you even shut the storeroom door? Did you guys shut it, or did you leave it open?
I would have left it. I wouldn't have cared.
But yeah, you would eventually hear them in the storeroom.
Barry, I
Oh,
think you're
okay.
muted.
Oh, yeah. No, I said I would have shut it because I would have drank for 2 hours and I would have like shut it before I started drinking and then slept.
Okay. So I'll find him in there and just kind of look at him and just lay a bedroll out on a free space because I assume he's going to sleep right as I'm getting in, right? So
Did you catch
If
me
he spent
before
two-
I went to bed?
well, I'm coming in at the 2 hour mark, so
I'd say it's up to you and how fast you passed out. You would have been like just laying down to go to sleep. It's up to you if you would have fallen asleep really fast after all that, or if you would have.
I'm gonna roll.
What are Aldrim's sleeping habits? Is he?
Well, I would imagine that he has a lot on his mind, so he would have drank a good amount. My roll says I pass out,
Alrighty.
so I'm snoring
always-
very loudly.
You've always been an early to bed, early to rise kind of guy.
So I'll go ahead and and I legitimately don't want to wake anybody up then, so I will try to quietly get my bedroll set up and go to sleep. I don't know if that's going to require another roll or not.
I'm just gonna keep your last one, which is
Cool.
good. As you are able to set your bedroll up and go to sleep in the storeroom. Wolfane, what are you doing? You're
Hey,
just admiring the views.
I am. I'm looking at the stars now. This might be a dumb question. Can I sleep up here on the deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say
might be a dumb
you
question.
had a bedroll.
So, in my 2 hours, I just kind of would have been like walking around on the deck, and then I eventually would have been talking to Bombra and just letting her know, like, hey, by the way, don't freak out. And I'm just gonna take my cloak off, and I'm gonna take the talon that holds it in place, and I'm just gonna barely nick my palm, just enough to cause bloodshed, and I'm gonna summon my dragon back, and I'm just gonna hang out with him on deck, and I'm gonna apologize profusely.
6 lives.
That's a cool trick. I've never seen anyone do that before. After Morris comes back with full health.
Sweet boy. Yeah, he's a good companion. Just petting his scales.
As you start setting up your bedroll too. You know there's hammocks down below that you can sleep in.
No, that's okay. They can have him. And I'm like pointing at the guards.
Oh well, we'll be up most of the night, but that's okay if you want to stay there. Just, I'd advise not sleeping near the rope.
The rope? Right.
Well, sweet dreams.
Thank you.
As you all can long rest as you level up to level 9.
Hello.
I should mention that Bill is there. I assume he's just perched
Yeah.
somewhere.
Bill.
Yeah.
You guys, note for the future. We don't need a tiny hut. We just need an airship. You can long rest on an airship.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
What I'll probably do as well, since we're doing level ups and stuff, we'll probably like do our break as well. If anyone needs to do anything on break,
Yeah.
probably
Oh,
easiest to do it now.
I'll let my dogs out. What's a barbarian? 1d12?
Can't
Yeah,
poison me
1d12
no
plus
more.
bomb.
Don't give me diseases.
1d12.
Don't fuck around and try to give me a disease.
I mean,
And fuck what?
I have a feature where I
Yeah.
can't get disease now.
Disease
what?
death.
Disease
I don't
free.
remember. I don't
Can't
remember what
get
robes
chlamydia
are.
anymore.
Oh, D8. Okay.
1d10.
weenie.
Come on, 8. Let's go.
Let go.
No, it's a 1.
Let go.
I had to
Oh,
keep
you can
ones, right?
you can re-roll ones.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's the house rule.
Hey, there we go. A 7. I'll take a 7. I can roll
Go,
with
let
that.
go.
Yeah, and you can all make the increases to your HP and whatever changes you're doing. If anyone gets new spells, just let me know what you're taking so I can look them
I'm
up.
grabbing Bane just as something. To
I don't
use
get
if I'm
shit.
not-
I get brutal critical, and that's it.
Extra D12. How do we handle brutal critical? We would just roll it on top of the normal critical, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Just like roll 2 D12 and then get 12 max normally.
I think you just get your normal the crit, and then that would not get brutal critical. Would just be the
Is that
additional
only-
thing where it doesn't.
That's
get
only when I
crit.
roll a. It's only when I roll a crit.
Kind of
right?
like how we do like with poison. Like the poison doesn't get a crit. I got my
Can I fully long rest
There you go,
Vinties.
Trav. I gave you
Yep.
a new token.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Hold on, what is?
That was so fast. That's cute. You're like a little girl witcher. Well, Nahida. It's Nahida. She's made it. Little murder hamster.
There's this other character in my D&D folder right next to that file. Is this ISO?
Is this
Batty-
ISO?
Batty ISO?
Just cuts off all her hair.
Oh my god, yeah. Good one.
All right. I actually didn't really look at spells earlier.
I looked at my 3rd level spells and I just it's too many good options.
You guys ready to go potty? You ready to go potty?
Ooh.
Are you ready to go potty,
Oh,
Cooper?
I just sent you a message as well.
Potty?
All right.
Potty? Yeah, you got a potty.
Covers 98 hit points. Oh my god.
What does?
Fucking ISO. Oh no, Phelan resting got 98 hit points back. Jesus.
That's insane. I only have with this level up, I only have 56 hit points to get 90 hit points back.
Barbarians.
Oh my god.
And I got
Oh my
plus 8.
ISO PNG.
All right. What fucking spell do I want?
You get channel divinities, right? So you can restore. I think I looked at this earlier. Restore spell slots,
Yeah,
or
the two for mine are Abjure Enemy, which is like a frightened that sticks on them basically, unless they're damaged. It's not, you know, I don't think you have to check. One creature within 60 feet of you that you can see, that creature must make Wisdom saving throw unless it is immune to being frightened. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on the save. On a failed save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute or until they take any damage. While frightened, the creature's speed is 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. And if they save, the creature's speed is halved for 1 minute or until they take damage. So that one, and then the other one is like the Vow of Enmity. A bonus action, you can utter a vow. It basically gives me advantage against something 10 feet of me for 1 minute or until it dies. So I don't have to reckless attack against it. That's like basically the one I want from it. How do pally spells work? They're these ones that are added. Do I have to prep them or they're already prepped?
The ones that you get from your thingy,
basically.
I'm pretty sure those are like clerics where they're always prepared.
They're always
The ones you get with your subclass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always prepared,
I
and
just
you
wanted to know
don't. They
if
don't
I
count
needed
towards
to.
them.
Needed to fucking add them or not. Alright. And I got another spell
Wolfane,
slot.
I assume you would have like looked at that shard that you got.
She didn't look so hot, so yeah, I'll try
Can't hear her, but I'm gonna assume that she would. No, I'll put it in her inventory.
Now I can go back into barbarian leveling after this.
I was curious what you were gonna do.
I'm basically bringing it back so I can get 2 ASIs and just either I'll probably use one as an ASI and the other one as a feat. And then I don't even know. After that, I think that's basically 12, right? What am I now? 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm bouncing between it. I haven't fully decided yet, but I think it's gonna go to 13 or 14.
Yeah, so after that I'll probably just looking at what Pally gives. It's like 5 is the next one, and it just you're really just getting spell slots for smites. I just wanted the divinities to have.
Yeah,
Smite.
one of the big things that's like the determining factor is speed at which you guys level up, because I feel like 1 to 5 was so fast, and then the like chapter 3 part of this campaign is just like so open ended and shit like that, and we spent a while in that, and now I'm just like deciding if I want to continue with the speed at leveling or if I want to just like
Mouse.
nerf it just a little bit. I don't know.
Don't let them don't let us tempt you.
I mean,
I feel bad that we barely level in Strahd, but I'm sticking to those milestones.
no, it's good though, especially because Strahd, if you leveled too fast, I feel like you'd start to crush some of the stuff without like a lot of tweaks.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since it's only 1 to 10 technically.
I mean, I've already.
I didn't
tweaked.
feel like we were on this level for a decent bit. It didn't feel like we were.
Yeah, I mean, like more from here on out, because as you can kind of tell so far, it's kind of been each giant layer, other than the hill giant one. You guys have gotten a level, so it's kind of been like that. And I was just debating if I want to slow that down to make it like skip another one, like I did with the hill giant one.
Oops.
I don't know. We'll see.
I need to restart my computer and
I
get
can
rid of
keep
this
these
stupid audio
fucking
issue.
keep these. I'm gonna start using my fucking battery on myself so I can keep these smites going. Can I even do that? I don't even know enough about bolstering magic. Does it have to be someone else? No, I can bolster myself. I'm gonna start fucking since they're only level 1 slots anyway. Just give me a.
Does it take an action or is it?
It's an action. No, it's an action.
Especially if you can prep it before combat, though.
That one, yeah, that one's easy to prep. The other one, it's like it's 10 minutes, so you really have to know a fight's coming, or like right in the beginning, cost yourself that action
How long is this one? An hour?
to bless myself. Well, the 10 minutes for the basically bless permanent bless,
Oh, okay.
and then the other one's just you're getting a spell slot back, so it's just taking an action to do that, and they have to be within range because they have to touch me if it's someone else. Just, you know, the feature of my character that I like never use. It's hard to think of other features of them when you have like the wild magic table.
Balin, did you want to look at that amulet you got at all during your long rest?
Sure.
Just gonna leave the thing up. We don't need to go to. We won't be right back.
I don't remember exactly. That's who wrote it. I'm getting its name confused with something else.
Travis, I got a question for you.
Yep.
You may or may not have the answer. Because I'm still getting used to. I'm not good with the leveling on Foundry. So I've actually this entire time been keeping a D&D Beyond character sheet, and I've been updating them both at the same time to kind of help me because I'm used to D&D Beyond.
Mhm.
When I leveled up, all of my skills, I shouldn't say all, a lot of my skills increased, and I don't know why on D&D Beyond, but on Foundry they did not.
A lot of, let me take a look. It might be proficiency. What's your proficiency say in the top right? Do you mean like the modifiers change, like went up one?
Like, for example, my stealth is now plus 12. And my acrobatics plus 8, athletics plus 10, like a bunch of them changed by like 2. But I didn't select a...
What'd you do when you leveled up? Because it is still showing 8 on Foundry.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's Foundry didn't change.
Did you do it? Did you do anything, or did you only do the HP?
I only did the HP.
Okay.
I hit. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on a second. I think I know what happened. 1 second.
There you go. Yeah.
That
and
did
then,
it
yeah,
right
stealth
there.
went up
Yeah.
2 because
I
expertise.
literally didn't complete the process of leveling up. The pop-up window was right fucking there. I just had to look at it. Okay.
Complete level up? Question mark?
I had the character sheet on a different window, so I was... Dude, I'm so fucking... Sleight of hand 17. Sleight of hand is 17 right now.
Hell yeah.
I can steal anything I want. I'm never paying for anything again.
I ain't paying for shit.
My athletics is an 18 right now. Just
That's nuts.
All right, so Wolfing, you identify that that amulet that looks like a shard as a shard of the ice rune. Shard of the ice rune. If you look at it, it requires attunement, so you can choose to attune to it, and you can look at the benefits. There's a little subsection on the bottom as well where you can use the item to scribe the rune into an item and gain a benefit. And Balin, as you look at that amulet that was shaking earlier, you find it's an amulet of proof against detection and location. And if you'd like, you can attune to it.
Jeez, I'm so fucking excited to just roll for things. Be great. Plus 10 to athletics is great too. I mean, it's not no 18, but I think I forgot that I had given myself any proficiencies in athletics. I think I wanted to be able to parkour.
What'd you roll for your health, Barry? What are you at?
110.
Oh my god.
He's always one above me.
I have I have plus 4 con. That saves me.
Everyone,
I rolled really good. I was like, maybe I gotta have a berry. I did it.
Everyone caught up on Legend of Vox Machina?
I have 2 episodes.
It was so good.
Yeah,
I was doing so good, and I caught up with it, and then I fell behind the waistline again. as
It's a
usual.
very hard show to get behind on. The episode's a pretty
Oh
damn
no,
short.
it's yeah.
I'm
I'm
bad at watching
looking back,
TV.
then-
I had to really force myself to do it. Last of Us has helped because it puts me in a
Oh,
TV
man.
watching.
I watched Last
which
of
I-
Us.
I
I watched
have
both
I am
Vox
episodes
Machina
last
because
night.
it's 3 in a row, and also I don't watch it with my wife, so I have to like find times to watch it. as
Yeah,
opposed to
Ariana
other
doesn't watch it
stuff.
either.
Yeah, I watched both Last of Us last night. We were up till like almost midnight watching those.
I'm one behind on that. I did not watch. Well, I guess they released it on Friday or something. I didn't watch that one yet. So
Then I laid in bed and I contemplated what would I do if I was in a zombie attack, and I was like, I would die.
you know, NPR
I would
wrote an
simply
article
die.
about the viability of the premise of the show, and their whole thing was like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of scientific premise for it. However, most people's immune systems fight fungi pretty well, and but they're like, yeah, the thing at the beginning of the show about like, well, if they were to mutate, for to get used to a hotter climate, they're like, yeah, that's technically correct, but
Craziness.
yeah.
It's a good show.
Did you watch any of Pedro Pascal on SNL?
I've seen the clips. I haven't watched the full episode.
I actually because you never see him doing just him. Like he never acts like Pedro Pascal in anything he's in. He's pretty good at doing a character, and especially the stuff like the big stuff he's been in, like The Mandalorian, very specific voice. Joel is a very specific character. Fucking Game of Thrones guy is a whole other thing. He really surprised me in SNL because I was like, oh, I didn't know that's what Pedro Pascal was like. And I could be wrong because it's not like I'm really finely tuned on this, but I think he might be gay.
I think
Who,
he
Pedro
might be
Pascal?
gay.
Yeah, or bisexual or something. There's a
Phil the Oberon arc.
There's an effeminate quality of his voice, and the outfit the outfit he wore in his opening monologue was like it was a woman's blouse, which could just be so it's like either he's super fashionable, or he's part of the community and I didn't know, and he seems like a pretty private guy, so.
You guys want to see the shirt that I just bought? This Pedro Pascal shirt.
Yes.
I was like, what, the one he wore at... Why do I keep saying one? The one that he wore at SNL, or a shirt with him on it?
No, I bought a shirt with him on it. Trying to get it without the stupid image on the side.
You guys have seen I think it was a tweet or something where someone was like, Pedro Pascal looks like Orlando Bloom if he was hit in the face with a shovel.
Sure. Oh my god. This word. The fuck is going on with you?
So weird.
Daddy.
That's incredible. I forgot about the Kingsman role. Yeah, there was another thing. Like,
Yeah.
total... What a fucking weird movie.
The Kingsman one is like my favorite.
That movie was, for how good the first one was, that movie was god awful.
Daddy is a state of mind.
Did everybody finish their level up?
Yeah.
I've done everything. Well, I got my HP, but I'm still working on the spells. But I can just do it after the session too.
If you want to, you can take like a temporary one, and feel free to change it if you change your mind
Alright.
before next session.
Yeah, because I'll probably change out one of my existing spells for something else too, because I have a couple that I haven't used in like fucking forever. Actually, then again, maybe not. I don't fucking know. I'll just pick a random level 5 right now.
Bothers me I can't get Bill sent
Can
this
someone
thing.
tell me what the origin of Zaddy is? Is it just a typo or?
Zaddy. Have you watched them explaining what Zaddy is to Pedro Pascal?
I don't think so.
Great.
I did watch Erica Ishii, or is that her last their last name? I forget. I watched her explain. I forget. I think I think all pronouns work for them. But I watched them explain to fuck, who was it that they were a himbo? Oh, to Henry Cavill, I think.
Himbo Cavill.
I think Zaddy just means charismatic. Old.
Zaddy is not Z is not for. Can't explain it.
Anybody have any questions about their level up, or are we good to go? Or anything else?
I'm good to go. But mine was very easy.
Yeah.
Once I actually hit the button.
I'm ready.
Amanda, did you get your new spells? Because you got new spell slots.
Yeah, I just didn't pick them yet.
Okay.
I'm still debating.
Yeah, feel free to do it over time as well. And if you want to put a placeholder, that can be done as well. I think you get one for free. Oh yeah, Plant Speak. You get that one for free.
Right.
That gift was so
Right.
funny.
That was the first thing I saw when I started to speak to plants. That's accurate. That's the one.
All right. As I assume you guys all slept a good amount, decently into the next day, probably till like 8 or 9. It's as you begin to stir awake, the kind of rumbling of the airship that lulled you to sleep has continued throughout your sleep, as the airship never came to a pause throughout its travels. As you guys all stir awake, ISO, Aldrim, as you stir awake as well, you notice that Calvon is sleeping in the storeroom with you.
I check my belongings to see if anything's missing.
Could I say that I'm actually awake already, but I'm meditating?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's spooning you.
What are you doing?
You see me open like one eye. I'm like, what do you mean? What am I doing?
You're just sitting there. What are you doing?
I'm meditating. How'd you sleep?
Fine. Didn't point you as a meditator.
Oh, you know, fuck it. When you're in prison, sometimes you gotta, come to peace with things. You got a lot of time to kill.
Ex-convict. It all lines up.
I think that was rude. Aldrim, I'd really like to be able to get on a new foot with you. I think, obviously, we have some philosophical differences, but I do truly believe that you're a good man.
One foot after the other. And I'll just walk out.
So you're saying there's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance.
I'm rolled facing the wall still. Huddled up against it and angry.
Who are you angry with?
Angry at everything.
The world.
Just in general, just typical teenager thing.
How did I move? What am I doing over here?
I'm an adult.
I thought you
Why
were
do I
sitting
feel
at that table.
No.
I thought you like got up and were like eating your own breakfast, like in a tiny chair, just
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling that ISO's been a teenager for the last 300 years?
Oh, hey, open. Who knows at this point?
I'm just shocked I haven't hit on any of the age things on the wild magic table yet.
You did? I thought you did.
I thought you did before.
I thought you hit on one of them, like, pretty, like, not early in the session,
did I
but...
lose 10 years? So I think I was 39 to start, and I
think you
I'm
did get young
29
first.
now.
I thought you did
Yeah.
have like a mini age jump.
Yeah.
I'm
you
just
put one of those teleporter things that Barry has.
Bro!
I just want to
Rod things.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Weenie.
Yeah, you guys
Hello.
walk out here as you see Wolfane in her bedroll right at the door.
Yeah, roll a
Speak,
d10. Your age changes by a number of years equal to the roll.
Mm.
I think something like that.
35.
I think it was like a
Yeah.
4 or 5. It wasn't something crazy.
Mm.
What was her name?
Yes.
Bomba?
Bombra.
Bombra. Where are we?
On our way to Mirabar, I'd estimate about 10 hours away. Traveled while you guys were sleeping.
Do you
This,
bring any news from the Open Lord at all?
Yes, I believe your friend wanted to talk to you about that as well, but I mean, before he gets here, long story short, is that Laurel was able to pin the crashing of the Cloud Giant Castle on the Xanathar's Guild and clear your guys' name.
we can go back to Waterdeep!
Which is why I'm here, as a matter of fact. She spoke very highly of your group.
Very highly of Seldazar in particular, right?
But perhaps once your companion is here, I know he wanted to discuss some, so I'm sure we can...
I'd say at this point I'm probably walking in.
So we pinned it on someone who literally wasn't, though?
I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Pin on what? Pin on who?
Who's pinning?
Xanthar's Guild? Xanathar's Guild?
Are you referring to? I was going to talk to you. Were you referring to the accident that happened in Waterdeep?
Yes.
Yeah, your guys' names has been cleared. When you guys told me in the Zone of Truth that you guys didn't do that, I passed that information along. I believe they've actually found the actual culprits.
So the guild had something to do with it?
Not exactly, but once the castle did crash, they were doing a lot of plundering of the things that came falling down. A lot of illicit activities happened as a result, and wasn't your guys' fault that it fell down, so we managed to pin the fall on someone else, which helped with a crackdown on the Xanathar's Guild.
Guess it is what it is. But
Huh. Okay, so sorry, Travis, just clarifying. The information that I got indicated that evidence was produced that indicated them. What I'm hearing here in this conversation, at least from Bambra or Barbara, is that it was really evidence was manufactured, or not necessarily manufactured, but it was put in a certain light to implicate someone who may have not
And-
been guilty.
All about
Depends
the
on your point of
implication.
view of manufactured, or like,
The implication.
yeah, it really just depends on your point of view of if it was manufactured or if it was bent,
Okay.
essentially.
Oh,
They
no,
obviously weren't involved in, but you don't know. I don't think you
Okay.
wouldn't know that Xanathar's wasn't involved at all. So
Mhm.
you would just know that they were implicated in it,
Gotcha.
and it's
Oh.
helped with the crackdown of the guild in the city.
Okay.
Aldra.
Oh.
Did you realize Did you recognize the dragon from yesterday?
No, should I?
It was there when the tower fell.
And the
Over Waterdeep. It was the same one.
You're kidding.
oh, fuck. Didn't even realize that till right now. The one who attacked us before we were in the castle when we were with what's his name?
Zephyros.
When we were with Zephyros. Well, that dragon's definitely not on our side.
Okay, I'm sorry. So there was a dragon last night? Last night there was a dragon.
Yeah.
Bombra like starts looking around. You guys didn't say anything about a dragon.
You didn't want to share that before we stayed in an airship all night?
Blue dragon. It's what Harshnag died, preventing it from killing us. He tore down the Oracle's tomb on top of him and the dragon.
Oh, man.
But did I see the flash of blue light? Everyone
Thank
did,
you.
right?
Everyone did as you guys looked
Yeah.
back. So did you come upstairs, by the way?
No,
I don't know if the rest
yeah,
of you
I
saw
would've
it, but there was a
trailed in.
flash of blue light that makes me skeptical of that thing
So-
fully being gone.
So there's a dragon that has so far followed this group to 2 locations.
This would be the second. We've only seen it once before, a long time ago. About months ago. I don't know how time it works. I think it was months, right? At this point, how long? I feel like
Okay,
we've
so-
done a lot of traveling since that.
So now we've got a dragon following us, perhaps. Okay, that's all right. Okay.
Phelan, did you attune to that amulet?
Yeah.
It gently rumbles.
Oh no!
No,
I just
nobody would
realized,
notice
okay.
it but her.
I just
Because it's like
I'm-
a real gentle rumble.
Gonna kind of grab it and just start looking around to see if I see anything.
There was stuff that we saw in that
Give me a perception check.
divination magic seemed to be triggering things on the staff as I point to ISO's staff.
would
Plus
with a
4.
15 passive perception, would I notice
+5 now.
Phelan's
Damn, no.
reaction?
You would notice
I'm
you start to
kinda-
look around, but it's not like
Yeah, I'm
obvious.
kind of. I'm already on the side because I have no idea what's going on. So I'm already been sitting over here, looking over the edge and kind of taking in the views, and then I feel it rumble, which is a 19 for perception.
As I figure that you kind of like walk around in place a little bit as you're looking around. As you take a step in ISO's direction, it rumbles slightly harder.
I'm gonna take
think
another
there's
step towards ISO.
I think there's people keeping an eye on us. This is just me rambling to the.
It starts
Just
rumbling
sl-
harder as you.
I'm just slowly walking towards ISO,
I'm like giving you the eye as you're like
just looking at you.
It's like visibly like shaking.
Are you okay?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Are you okay?
Well, this amulet. And I just kind of hold on to it as it's just shaking in my hand.
They're gonna step back from you.
Slowly dies down a little bit.
What's wrong with the amulet?
It only shakes when it's next to you.
So what's wrong with me?
I'll turn around. What's going on?
It's an amulet. It's shaking.
Do I know what the amulet does? Like, am I fully aware
You
of what it
attune
does?
to it, so you know what it does.
Well, I looked at this last night, and it allows me to be hidden from divination magic. I can't be targeted by any type of magic divination-wise, from my understanding, and I can't be perceived through anything.
Hmm.
Why would it be shaking just around you?
I saw those things connected when we were in the tomb. Divination magic was around us. That staff has been connected with divination magic twice now. I'm gonna magic awareness and look at that fucking staff again.
Rip the staff from my so give me that.
As you look at it once more, you don't see any magic on the staff other than the evocation, but you see that same aura of divination magic up above ISO, above the staff.
Give me
As
that
it-
staff.
Why? What are you gonna do with it?
Because there's something watching you. As I grab it, I'm gonna just grab it from you.
Watching me?
As you grab the staff, the divination magic follows away from ISO towards above you with it in your hand as the divination magic is going to disappear.
Is my amulet shaking?
No, it stops.
Can I, really quick, can I just, sorry, no, I can't do that. Never mind. It's based off something I wasn't there for. Don't worry about it.
So what? Is it better now?
It
Stop
disappeared
shaking.
when I took it. But my magical awareness is gone.
I will say there was a short delay where it was still present while it was in your hand.
It wasn't immediate. As I'll hand it to you just to see. What does your artifact do?
Does nothing.
Something's
Everything is
watching
normal.
you specifically. And it might be through that staff.
Why would it be watching? We got it from the. It was that Zentarum wizard, wasn't it?
Maybe they're working with whatever's. Whatever.
Do you think they? Do they think they're watching us just through the staff and they realized you were onto them?
Possibly, but. That amulet's good to have.
Did you say that that the amulet went off last night out loud or no?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I said
How-
I didn't say it went off. I said that the amulet. I sensed divination magic between the amulet and that staff,
And the
that we
staff.
were being watched.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
so in that-
before I
in that
attuned
case-
to it.
Okay, so in that case I'll ask, did the amulet go off last night?
No. Well, speaking specifically to Phelan, while you were tuning to it, it was dormant and never did anything.
Sorry, did it go off when you guys were at the Oracle?
No, this is
It
the
rumbled a little bit.
This is the
Sorry,
first
say it again.
hearing of it.
It rumbled a little bit, yes. Right after we
How-
were done speaking with the Oracle.
How long was it between it rumbling and your experience with the dragon?
It wasn't rumbling around the dragon.
No, I understand it wasn't. Well, I didn't know that, but what I'm asking is, how long was it between the rumble and the appearance of the dragon?
The answers you seek aren't with that amulet. The magic I've just saw over ISO, I saw twice when we were in that chasm. The first time was when the gargoyles attacked. I detected magic, divination magic, over her. I thought it was a trap within the cavern itself. After we met with the Oracle, again, divination magic above ISO. It seemed to dissipate as soon as I looked.
I get
It's-
what you're saying.
It's
I'm
very
trying to-
much sure that that dragon was sent by someone who's watching us,
That's exactly what I was getting at. Okay, that's what I was trying to
but we do not know.
determine.
That staff, if it's tied to that in any way, came from the Zentarum. And then we have these ravens that are after her. This black unicorn. I don't know how they're connected. I don't know if it's just her. But as soon as I became aware of it, it dissipated every time. Valen, I know you can see the weave magic at times. Next time that thing vibrates, we might want to make sure. But it's always been over ice, so.
That's troubling.
Why don't one of you take it and see if it comes back when I'm not holding it?
It's not the worst idea.
Who wants to hold a staff?
I mean, it's not just any staff. It's really powerful.
I mean, its uses might be wasted on me.
I think
But I'm
it's gonna
willing
be
to hold
wasted
it.
on all of you.
Well, I
I
have
would-
this staff. I'm just gonna pull out a nice regular staff. Make a joke.
Take this one.
I'll give her the staff of thunder and lightning.
I don't think actually. What does that amulet do? It stops divination, correct?
I'm hidden from divination magic. Yes.
Give me the staff. It won't. Divination will never happen if you're holding it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Oh, that's true.
Well, we're trying to rule something out. We're trying to rule out if it's just you or not. So we need a control group.
What he said.
Ooh, I love the scientific method. Bomber speaks it.
Bomber, you
But
got
she has goggles on right now as the
Do you have
wind
any-
is blowing in her face a
Do you
little
have
bit.
any more of those discs? I want to fly, baby.
And as Bomber speaks up and just go, "Oh, Bomber, by the way, you know what a diagram is, right?"
Hey, by the way.
Yes, I'm aware of what a diagram is.
And then I just kind of look at you guys.
I'm gonna put the staff in my bag of holding.
Forgot you had that.
Yeah.
You missed my bag of fuzzy balls.
There was
Can you
more I
just
wanted
drag
to
it
tell.
into my inventory for now, Trev?
There's more I wanted to tell you guys. When fuck, I'm forgetting the names of these places. With the place where we found the Weevil, where was that? That was Longsaddle?
Saddle, yeah.
Xantharl's keep.
Oh, it was Xantharl's, yeah.
Also, I wasn't
When
there.
when you departed Xantharl's Keep, I actually decided I was going to head back to Waterdeep, but I received word that a message was actually on its way to Xantharl's Keep for me. So I did actually return there, and upon receiving the message, that's when I learned of your names being cleared in Waterdeep, but it was also when I received a new assignment. My organization is no longer interested in Celzazar. And my instructions are now to stay with you and assist with your cause. So, that being said, I don't know what's become of Celzazar. I don't know what you've learned about that since your departure from Xantharl's Keep, but I'm more than willing and happy to help track him down.
He's thousands of feet under the sea.
Is that did the mob get to him?
He is with storm giants. Our
Does he wear
move is
concrete
to
shoes?
He's sleeping with the fishes.
Our next move is to get the necessary items to not only rescue him, but find out how to help the princess of the storm giants. But first, we need to get the conch shell that we received that Seltzar has used. Enough to send, hopefully, all of us.
Understood. Well, I'll do whatever I can. I'm here to help.
Oh, and that brings up a good segue of why I'm here as well. As he told you, your names have been cleared with the Lord's Alliance, and Laurel, through speaking with the Lord's Alliance and the Mass Lords of Waterdeep, has managed to convince them that so far you guys have been the most effective against the giants in Faerun up to this point. So they have lended what aid that they could, which was me and my airship, to help you guys in whatever goals that you may need to meet. So me and my crew will be here to assist you for as long as you need us. As well, if you need anything else from the Lord's Alliance, we might be able to bargain with them to spare what they can.
Glad morale's back on our side.
She never
Thanks,
left.
Laurel.
That dog is such a gremlin.
It's just
She
biding
is.
time.
Well, seems like you all have been a busy bunch. So understand fully what you're doing, but seems that you've done good work.
I'm so sorry, Phelan. We keep talking like, we're giving you no context at all. I would love to hear more about your story.
I don't really have one. I went on adventure, with a few strange people.
Who else to have adventures with, huh?
Yeah, and then I ended up in Mirabar, and what was that lady's name that ran the shop?
In Mirabar?
Yeah,
Second.
they start with a D.
Too many names.
Deborah.
Diana.
Diana, close enough. And
It's
then
Deborah now.
Diana at what was the store called?
Matt's
Oh my
Mountain
God.
now and Hopper Supply.
Lord.
And what city was it again? What's my name?
Yeah, literally.
How do you not remember? It sparked a whole conversation about
Oh, yeah.
goats and their ability to climb verticality.
She gave me a place to stay, and I've been helping people navigate the spine for about a year now.
Okay, well, I did introduce myself last night as Calvon. The reason I originally joined this group is I was actually trying to arrest one of its members, the one that's now thousands of leagues under the sea. It's kind of my fault.
I've heard
but
about the missing. I think they kept saying that he was annoying, so I think it might be a good thing.
I mean, well, I wouldn't go that far, but he was certainly annoying. But he had some heart to him. There was some charm. But that being said, as I was just saying to them, I'm assigned to stay with them and help them with their goal because it's now become the goal of my organization. What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Maybe head back and help the next adventuring group climb up the mountain.
Climb up the mountain with the dragon?
Well, that's the first time I've ever been that high.
I mean, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. But, we do find ourselves a man short.
Yeah, no one's really talked about anything with me, so not quite sure how much help I would be.
Well, I surely told you that you were more help than I planned for. That affliction of yours seems to come in handy.
You're really fierce out there.
I think it's because I cut the alcohol. I think it helps me be stronger.
I'm sorry, sorry, Uldrum said affliction?
I don't like to talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You'll
But
see it.
I'm sure it'll come out at some point.
So you're staying.
I mean, if you need me, then I don't
mean,
really
if
have
you-
anywhere else to go.
If you want to stay, or you can stay with us. I mean, it's all for a good cause in the end. Or
wanna-
else
Very good cause.
where you're staying is going to be demolished by giants.
Do you want to stay cramped in that little tiny hut, or do you want to almost die from a dragon? It's the two options for you.
Well, I mean,
that's what we call a hard sell right there.
well, my whole tribe is dead, so if I die, I guess people will know my name, right?
It's the way to do it. If you die, you die.
The trick is to say it often and loudly and the full name, like our friend Seltzar used to do.
Don't do that. Love the guy,
Well,
but
maybe I
don't say
can-
your full name.
Maybe I can take some quirks from
Yeah.
him and
Yeah,
help
can
you
you
guys reminisce on the good times.
yeah, can you do a drow accent?
I've never met a drow.
Oh,
Probably for
it's-
the
it's
best.
something.
Well, you'll meet one soon.
Oh, yeah, his fucking mom.
Yeah. Where's my boy?
I will say, it's been a while since I traveled with anybody. I do quite miss the old friends I traveled with. There's a sweet bird and a lady that was covered in ichor, but despite them being odd, they were
Yeah.
a fond bunch.
Well, I'm pointing at ISO. She had a feather beard at one point, so that's kind of bird-like, and I'm always kind of gross, so
If you want, I can turn some. I don't really want to turn myself into a bird. After the owl thing, it was kind of weird flying, but like I can turn someone else into a bird. What kind of bird was it? I can do it right now.
He was a kenku. Have you ever seen one before?
What does it look like?
Like a big black raven.
I'm not doing that.
well, Aldrim's pretty big. Can you turn him into a big bird? Like a big.
Do you want to see what he made? And I'm gonna pull out his whittled statue that I have.
Sweet bird.
Did you ever see a bird make something like this? I keep it on me all the time.
Is it,
It's my most
is-
prized possession.
Hannah, is it good or is it?
Yeah,
too bad?
it's so in the one shot, Amanda rolled a 22, and Travis said it is a spitting image of me, and there might be one little small flaw that nobody would ever be able to notice. But yeah, it's like a wooden figure of me, and it looks exactly like me.
Phelan, that's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, who knew with just 2 feathers you could make this?
Pretty talented.
And I look over at Bill. When are you gonna make me something like that?
Ah!
You make Bill.
Well, now that that's settled, we need to plan. Cloud giants. That's what we need to find.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I did have a question from earlier. Well, the ordning, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
The ordning is kind of the historical hierarchy of giants. Essentially, like when their god created the giants, they had a set order of like where they stood in the ranking, with storm giants on top, cloud giants, fire, frost, stone, hill.
Yeah, the caste system.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
And they're
But-
trying to restore a caste system, which they cannot.
Yeah, which they confirmed at the Oracle. The ordning is shattered, and Annam has abandoned his children.
And the storm giants are trying to create a new kind of ordning. I heard someone was trying to do something like they were.
Yeah, I'd
recreating.
say I'll leave that up to the party if they're going to discuss what was spoken at the Oracle at all.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just meant for my.
Oh
for
no,
my
yeah,
knowledge.
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The ordning stuff you would know by now, though. But I don't think the Oracle's been discussed really. So, plan, yeah. You guys mentioned you wanted to head to Mirabar. So we're not too far away. I'd say another like 6 hours.
I mean, I can take or leave Mirabar.
I mean, it's really. I don't have a direction. The direction was to. When we were with Harshnag. Was to look for. Kyla, I swear. Sansori and her court. But we need rumors of where she last was. I'm sure it won't be too hard to find those rumors, but tapping into civilization that has connections is probably the best start.
I have a stupid question. So, back from literally session 1 or 0, I have a note that says Storm Queen Sansuri killed by small folk in the Moonshale Isles. And I'm guessing that's not correct anymore.
Nope, that's correct.
What?
Previous Storm Queen. Did you guys heard about in the Oracle as
Sarissa?
well? I mentioned when it's Sarissa's mom, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what was the name of the person Uldrum said we were looking for?
Countess Sansuri.
Countess Sansuri.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there's 2 of them?
She was.
Am I fucking idiot? I'm so confused right now.
As far as that you're gender right now.
Yeah, you're a robot right now. Am I a robot?
It was the
little
previous
bit.
Storm Queen. And she was slain in the Storm Shay Isles. Storm Shay? Whatever I said it was. Not Storm Shay. Moon Shay? Right?
Yeah.
Moon Shay. Yeah.
So there's a queen and a countess Sansuri?
One's
Countess Sansuri is a
giant.
cloud.
Sansuri, though, I'm talking about is the cloud.
Cloud Giant is. So, Sarissa is the Storm Queen of 1 month. The old Queen Neri was slain and the king is gone. Sarissa had older sisters, Mirren and Nim, who Salazar gladly bet. The king wanted Sarissa to be the heir, which is the younger sister. And then Countess Sansuri is the one, the Cloud Giant that stole the Night Stone back in the beginning. And, like,
Basically
remember throwing
she's
all
been
the
after
rocks.
all the magic shit.
Yeah.
So
They're just,
Cloud-
all the names seem so fucking familiar.
They're too similar. But like,
Yeah.
There's a lot. Yeah.
There's a
I can
reason
put
I
in-
don't take notes.
I can put in notes as well. Just like some key names that you guys have
Can I
heard.
get like a family tree?
Yeah.
I thought I did that. didn't
I need.
So cloud giants are bad as well, depending on the cloud giant, correct?
Depending on the Cloud Giant, yeah.
And in case of Countess Sansuri, she is the threat.
Up to now, she's been the main,
He's the one that's
giant
been
that you guys
looking
have heard.
for the artifacts, essentially. Like, where we went to Waterdeep to get the artifact before she got the artifact, essentially.
I see.
What also I have too, is the last place that she was seen was Cloud City, and that was a little bit ago.
Cloud City.
Yeah. Star Mountain.
Cloud City.
Well, no, it says Star Mountains, and then I put in quotes Cloud City, so you must have said something.
Yeah, Cloud City. You know,
Mhm.
city in the
Oh,
clouds.
was seen near the Star Mountains, is
Yeah.
what you mean.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a note that says Cloud City, and as the sole note taker, I believe what I write down. Just like I believe that Frost is number 3, Fire is number 4,
relax,
Stone is
dude.
number 5, and
Cloud
6
City's
is Hill.
basically what they're up in the clouds. They have like that fucking.
Yeah, I think that's what I considered the Cloud
Because
City.
they
Cloud.
flew over fucking Nightstone, took that shit.
Remember Dagnabbit Waybeard? What a
Dagnabbit?
weird name.
Star Mountain.
Yeah, see, we did get a we received a stamp to have a meeting with Dagnabbit in Mithril Hall, so we did have a reason to go to Mithril Hall.
No, we did. Yeah. No, I know.
Way back with Zephyros.
Titan
don't-
of Death, 1,000-year war, primary dragon slayer split into pieces and spread out among ancient historians.
I don't know the ins and outs of what towns know more, if it's best to go to a city, but we need to find these cloud giants. So any recommendations from you, from everyone here?
I have to seek out some rumors. Sure, if you mentioned there's a Cloud Giant city flying through the air, then somebody must have seen it at some point.
Yeah, I don't think Mirabar is where we want to go, though. Thinking about it now. It's too far north. Probably gonna want to go somewhere towards the center.
We can change our heading. We haven't lost too much time. You guys were like up here. You're probably like getting closer to Mirabar, so you've gone a good amount south. You've just been going southwest a little bit.
Calvin, you're pretty connected, right?
I mean, in certain circles, yeah.
Any ideas of where we could find rumors
Oh, plenty of ideas where we can find rumors.
that are not Waterdeep?
No, outside Waterdeep too. Yeah, absolutely. I have a contact in Mirabar.
If you have a contact in Mirabar and we're almost there, we might as well stop there then. If we don't find anything, we just go down. We could go to Mithril Hall. We could go to Everlund, Tribor. We just got to find one sighting. Then we have the direction where we go.
Sorry, go ahead.
This is going to be a fight, so I highly doubt there'll be much negotiations with Sensory, but love to be wrong.
It would be nice to be wrong about that, but I think you're probably right. Travis, I would know a way to signal to Fenian that I need to talk, right?
Yeah, I would say that you guys, he was like periodically checking in on you, and that he would, when you departed, he would be checking in on that place that you stayed, pretty much, because that's like one of the hideouts. So like every like few days, he makes his way there and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to locate him in the city because you guys don't really have like a telltale sign. You could leave like a message at the post for him, like that sort of thing. But yeah, you know that if you were to like wait at that little hut that you had, that he would check in, or the post.
Okay. It could just be a waiting game.
Yeah, like you might not find him in one day, but eventually, a day, couple days, you'll end up finding him.
Okay. Aldrum, I should mention, as far as my contact goes, I'm not going to be able to just seek him out and talk to him. I may have to wait for him to come to me. Might take a day or two.
It is what it is. We have this airship now, so our travel time should be reduced.
Okay.
I have nothing to go on, so
I'll use Bill, see if I can locate him quicker, but you know, he's not unlike me. So he can remain pretty well hidden.
We'll say, as far as the airship goes, we will not be flying it straight into Mirabar. The government of the place would not take very kindly to it, so we'll land just outside.
that's fine.
You guys just waiting?
I should also mention our paladin friend from Xanthar's Keep did show up in Mirabar while I was there, and he did tell the guards about me. So I will be keeping a pretty low profile, and unless there's something you need to do in Mirabar, it might not be the worst idea for you guys to keep a low profile as well. Maybe even stay with the ship. I wouldn't want you guys to feel pressure to give me up. I understand how that makes you feel.
I'll just do my own thing. I gotta buy some things.
And Travis, how long would you say it's been since I discovered they were looking for me there?
How long did it take to like climb the mountain and stuff? I don't remember exactly. I'd have to like run through everything. Definitely a few days.
Okay.
Because your journey from Mirabar to the Eye of the Allfather was about a day. just under a full 24 hours, just like this journey to Mirror Bar.
Um,
And then you
I
were
guess
there
it's just
for a few
it's just
days.
a matter of how long that paladin hung around town then. I don't remember. Do I know that paladin's name? I don't have it in my notes.
I can't remember if it was ever given.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it may not have been. He
I
didn't
don't
really
think
want
so
to
because
talk.
I can't.
Yeah, because even when I was trying, even before I was sketchy, he didn't want to talk. So.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything during the next 5 hours or so?
Just watching over the side.
I'm gonna write.
Like at the front, like Titanic,
I'm gonna write a letter to
with my dragon.
the Open Lord. Basically writing in it that I saw, since I haven't been able to talk to her with what happened, that I saw Kelvin, or what I thought was Kelvin, and I'll give it to Bombra and just say, like, hey, is there any way you can get this to her? No rush, I guess, but
We could send it through the post. That's really, unless you wanted to head to Waterdeep and hand deliver it. But I mean, I wasn't really intending to leave the ship or you guys.
post. I'll send it at Mirabar. I just didn't. It's not gonna come into any conflict reaching her.
It shouldn't. It goes directly to her office. So
Thanks. I'll just.
Sorry,
tuck
what
it
did you?
away.
What did you think you saw? That was you thought you saw me? What did you say?
Hmm?
You said you wrote a letter about something about you thinking you saw me. Something
No.
about.
Kelvin,
Oh.
it's someone from my backstory.
I was like,
yeah.
you're
Person
snitching
in
on me
Waterdeep.
now.
You snitching?
It's like my it's like my adoptive father
Oh, okay.
person.
We got him. Send in the Navy SEALs.
I was like, I knew Uldrum wasn't cool. I knew he wasn't cool with me being back.
Take him out.
That would actually it'd be such a dark timeline. That'd be such a cool storyline to go down.
after a few hours, you guys make your way descending towards Mirabar as you land about a mile away from it. As they turn a valve on the furnace, which closes the flame, and as the air slowly cools, the balloon descends down and lands on its metal skis. As you guys come to a rest.
Is anyone
Well-
going? Who's staying?
You all would like me to stay? I would like to grab just a few things from my room.
It's probably the last time you'll see it, so I would go if I were you. You're not.
I'm just gonna think about what you said and slowly walk up there.
I'm gonna get a move on. Quicker I get there, hopefully the quicker I'll get to talk to him. So I'll see you guys when I'm back. I'll meet you back here.
I mean, I'll go with.
I think I need to be a little bit separated from you guys for this one, but I appreciate that. You're welcome to.
No,
What?
not you.
Oh,
No, not you.
oh, sorry. I just from the context you said it right after I said I was gonna go. So
Yeah.
my apologies.
I'm just like, oh.
That emotional damage, Jesus Christ.
I hope you're able to find your connection. Don't get caught by the paladin, because I won't come and get you.
Fair enough.
Poor Calvin.
Come on. Oh,
Like,
I'm
Jesus,
going
Iso.
to be sneaky, not you.
Not
Not
you.
you.
Kelvon's gotta save us from 2 deaths to reinstate himself.
Oh my god. Once you find out Calvon's been secretly in love with Iso the whole time.
Oh, it's the white hair.
Huh, dyed your hair, huh?
Like what you did with your hair.
I like a foxy lady.
I can tell Tom really wants to roleplay that.
Well, Vane, you staying? You going?
Welcome to.
Let's go then. We'll be back. Probably tonight. I don't think we'll need to stay too long. Start
All
walking.
right, so everyone going?
Yeah, it's basically, I think, the group of us and then Calvon's going stealth to find his connection.
All right.
Yeah, I'm already moving.
Calvin, give me a investigation check
Investigation. Okay.
as you and a stealth. Give me both.
Okay. Investigation's only going to be a 10. And stealth is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay.
Not rolling well. I only rolled an 8.
You managed to get into Mirror Bar without issue and keep a low profile, as you just kind of like duck through a few alleys that would be frequent spots for your contact to be in. But you never see him or anything like that. Are you making your way to the safe house?
Hidey hole, yeah.
Yep. As you make it there, and it is currently empty.
Okay.
Um,
I'll sit
go
up
ahead.
there, and I'll meet. Does it have a window?
Yes, it had one window.
Okay. So I'll go to the window and I'll call Bill. And I'll say to Bill, like, I need you to fly above the city. And yeah, I'm gonna have him do this. I'm just kind of talking him through it, even though I know he can't really understand. And fly above the city. I'm gonna use your eyes, and we're gonna look for Fenian. And
What?
What?
is that what they sound like, huh?
I don't know.
And I can't fucking remember how. It's not a very long range. Let's see if I'm familiar. Within 100 feet, I can communicate with telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start. Okay, so the way I'm reading that is I do need to be within 100 feet in order to see through its eyes, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, not gonna be able to do very much. I assume we're talking like I can get him 50 feet in the air, and then he can move in a 50-foot radius from there, something like that.
Yeah, essentially.
I don't know how far his line of sight is, but I do want to look through his eyes and see if I can. I guess would I use his perception check or investigation check if I was looking for Fenian on the streets?
Perception.
Okay, and I'd use his, right? Not mine at that point because I'm using his eyes.
Well, since you're looking through his eyes, it'd use your perception.
Oh, okay. Hey, finally. Okay, 22.
22. I'm gonna say that for a few hours you're gonna be doing this, kind of like purveying the area. So we'll temporarily cut to the other group as they enter into Mirror Bar.
So, I'm thinking I need rations, so I was thinking the tavern, but we can stop. I don't know what's on the way or not. I wasn't really paying attention last time. If you want to just stop at your place, you want us to go, you want to split up.
I don't have much. And then I can bring you to wherever you need to go.
Alright, let's stop there, get your things, and then find the tavern, ask around for any cloud giant sightings. If anyone needs to buy something other than rations, we can do that. Stock up. If any other thoughts of what you want to do while we're here.
I think that all makes sense.
Go see Diana. Diana.
You guys start to make your way through Mirror Bar, which is busy as it was when you left. The place is still very nice. Nice cobblestone streets, very high quality city as opposed to some other places you've been in Faerun. As you make your way eventually to the shop, which was over here.
I searched Mirror Bar to find a picture of it, and the first thing that shows up is Gay Bar. Providence.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's not what I'm looking for, but you know.
Are you heading in, Phelan?
Yeah.
You might not be, but I am.
Oh yeah,
Mirror Bar's
Providence.
dope. It's on a
As you
cliff.
head in, Diana's in there. Oh, you're back. I trust
Hi.
your trip was good.
Yeah, it was very good. They recruited me to help them out on their adventure.
Oh, well, that's excellent. You've always been talking about how you missed adventuring.
It's been a while. Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to depart for a little bit.
Oh, it's quite all right. Your room's always here if you ever want it back. You were a
Thank you.
pleasure.
Just curious. Have you heard anybody talk about cloud giants at all? Cloud giants.
Cloud.
Maybe a cloud
Clive
giant named
Giant.
Clyde.
Cloud giants.
Clyde, the cloud giant.
I rolled good.
Well, funny enough, I actually heard a rumor at the tavern not that long ago about some objects flying over the Evermoors. People were very weirded out by it.
Yeah.
I know you typically see like manticores and stuff like that flying around, but they were big clouds moving in weird patterns. People don't dare go into the swamp typically.
No, I don't blame them.
What did she say? Am I nearby? I don't even know if I'm nearby.
If you
walked
went
in.
I don't know who walked in.
Just speaking common, Aldrum.
Just looking at your fucking hand. I was like, wow.
Where was the cloud?
Are you in here?
Yeah, I walked in, I think.
Yeah, we all followed.
They were spotted above the Evermoors.
Evermore.
I didn't get much more info than that, unfortunately.
The swamp that's nearby.
Well, that's good. That's close. That's not far. Just mark it on the map.
X.
There it is.
Right about
Jesus Christ!
there. That's how
Right
he was
about
writing
there.
X.
Can't miss it.
Just right across the world map. Well, thank you. That I think will help us out a lot with the information that we're looking for.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm glad I could be of service.
If you do happen to see any clouds overhead, I'm assuming that that's a bad thing from what I've heard, so protect yourself.
Is there any rumors to relics here? Artifacts that you've ever heard?
I haven't heard anything, but I'm sure if there was anything, the Axe of Mirror Bar would be on top of it, and the council would probably keep it hush-hush, but this is probably the safest city in Faerun at the moment, if I had to guess.
Also, your name's Diane, right? Correct.
Yes.
Sorry
Diana.
for stealing your employee.
Oh, it's quite all right.
She's can handle herself. We need that. What we're gonna be doing.
I look forward to hearing all the stories.
I did
And
say she-
judging by all of your return, I assume my gear held up very nicely, so that's great to hear.
Yeah, not one person fell.
Yeah, it worked really well.
All that rope was very useful.
Was there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think you answered my big question.
Big question.
Anyone else have anything for Diana?
You on a class school trip?
Deborah?
Wait,
Deborah.
is it Deborah?
Why is it always Deb and never bruh?
You say that to Ari's mom?
No, but I want it.
No,
It would
but
be
I want
funny.
Well, if anyone ever asks me where to buy climbing gear, you'll be my recommendation.
I appreciate that.
Give a thumbs.
I'm sure I'll give her a hug. She's like,
Oh yeah.
very tall. Calvin's still the tallest, but
Yeah, I'm third
Alright.
shortest. Third
Third.
tallest.
third shortest.
You guys making your way back out?
You need rations, you said, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm low.
Is there anything else anybody needed?
I mean, we could always go to that unicorn store with the potions again.
You want another stuffed animal?
A
I mean, it
potion
wouldn't
would be
hurt,
nice
but
if she
I mean,
was there,
potions are
so.
probably.
We need to do like a job at some point. Like this giant hunting business is not really paying the bills. I'm broke from this.
Yeah,
hand
I mean,
axe. This
for-
hand axe is the most expensive
Oh,
thing
well,
I've ever
yeah,
purchased
we-
in my life.
We did have a lot of money until we bought these weapons.
Did I hear steal from
Light.
the rich and give to us?
Light.
I mean,
Worth it.
I have some coins still.
I open up my purse and
Just loaded.
37 platinum in there.
Sis, what the fuck?
Who has the emerald?
I have that fucking emerald too.
Uh.
I haven't watched it.
Money bags over here.
I definitely don't. The only thing I have for
I didn't spend
valuables when I was
anything.
looking through my shit is the golden hand on a silver coin that we got to bring to Rayler Dread.
How much is a
yeah.
platinum? Is it 10 gold?
Platinum?
Yeah.
Platinum's 10.
Yeah.
It's all like by 10.
Forgot about those. I have
In the
19.
coin purse, there's like the fucking emerald and some tourmaline and some other fucking gems in there too.
Pops up.
You-
and
you
all
open the-
shiny shit in there. She's like, oh yeah, I have money.
So I mean, like, I use the really good healing potion I have, and I just have the little tiny ones left. So I mean, if we want, we can go get more stuff over there. I forget what else they had.
Probably
They
a
have
good
lot.
idea because I don't have any potions.
I
should
think the
get a
unicorn,
couple. I
the
think that's a good
unicorn
idea.
stall, I don't remember what it was named, is the closest if we want to go there first.
That's fine with me.
You guys making your way to the unicorn store?
You
You guys
it
make
the
your way.
unicorn store because of the RNG thing.
Yeah, exactly. I used that Donjon website to
Yeah.
generate a alchemist store, and I forget the exact name. Did I write it down?
Probably not, because it was as soon as you said it, we kind of went into a whole thing with.
It was it was like unicorns, oils, and elixirs, I think, or something like that. But yeah, you guys make your way through the streets until eventually you do arrive once more at the unicorns, oils, and elixirs that you had previously been to.
I'll like charge into the store.
A tiefling's at the counter again, the same one as last time.
Hi, we're back. Do you have any more like unicorn things for sale? Like you sold me the plush last time, but do you have like anything else?
I can sell you a wooden figure of a unicorn.
Oh,
It's small though. Fits in
That's
your palm. It'll be 5 gold pieces.
For wood.
Quickly pull out your 5 gold and fork it over.
She like reaches in one of her like pockets and hands you a small like palm-sized carving of a unicorn, and it's pretty nicely made, and it even is colored in and stuff. And the mane is like a rainbow mane.
I can make one of those for free.
but it would have been like, this is like official from the unicorn store. So
Extra merch.
I could just open up a store that's unicorn.
I
and
don't
just make
think
one of
I don't
those.
think anybody would go to that store.
I don't think anybody would give you a permit to make your own store.
Yeah, you need a permit.
Why can't I own a store? So many people own stores. So many different.
It takes
people.
it takes a
go
certain like mindset.
You have the mindset. Is that what you're saying? You're gonna
you-
open a store?
How long
Remem-
have you run this store?
Remember
Run
when you
this
counted
store for
the
11
big
years.
bag of money?
Yeah, I'd
You think
hire
you could
someone
run
to
a
do
store?
that. Not me.
I think he could run
I don't
a
know
store.
him, but he might scare away some customers.
Who,
See,
me? I'm
see,
friendly.
give off such bad vibes. Nobody.
Friendly.
Don't
I'm
give
friendly,
up.
just necrotic, just
How would you
black coming out of
decorate
your
the
fucking
place?
eyes.
How would you make it warm and welcoming for customers?
Bright colors.
Really, you?
Yeah.
You're wearing all black.
I would.
It's gonna be bright.
Sorry, you're wearing all black.
But then they notice me because the room would be full of bright colors, and then there's me.
This
I'm
is-
here.
I just-
What shade of gray is the bright color?
No,
Sir,
like
there's
that.
blood on your axe.
Well, yeah, I didn't get to cleaning it, okay, and that's a bright color.
Blood is a bright color.
Red and
was-
pink.
It
That
was
would be
brighter
the
when it was
colors.
fresh.
Red, pink, and turquoise. That's how.
Right.
Well, can-
that's how I'm.
Can I
gonna
help you with
retire
any
if I don't
potions?
Yeah, what kind of potions do you have? Like, you had a whole lot of them last time we were here.
Yeah, they fly off the shelves and we restock often, so we have a different supply this time, but I'm sure some of it might be interesting to you. As she pulls out some potions.
die. Yeah, do that.
Um,
Archie. Tell me what's on that list.
As she pulls out 4 potions of healing, a potion of greater healing, a potion of supreme healing, and then a potion of superior healing. And then a potion of hill giant strength.
The nail one. That's what I used. That was useful.
It makes you very strong.
I felt strong. I always feel strong, and I felt stronger.
I am strong.
I'm strong. Aldrin would definitely have the lunk alarm go off when he was at if he was at Planet Fitness.
Yeah, yeah.
Opens the door. Immediately goes off.
Well, you
Can't
see,
even step
you
inside.
You see Calvon lifting like a shit ton of weight, but it's the most silent weightlifting you've ever heard in your life.
I'd drop it.
So you have a lot of the healing potions. Like, how much do they cost?
Well, it depends on which one you want. The normal healing ones are 50 gold pieces. But some of these more advanced ones are a little bit more expensive.
How much for the supreme?
The supreme one will be 1,000 gold pieces. It is a
Wow.
high quality potion. It's been known to even close whole rib cages that have been sliced open.
That's amazing. What about the greater?
I'm gonna guess.
The greater will be about 140 gold pieces.
I was off. Math.
Hey, I told you.
I would hire someone with business acumen. I would be the front. I would be the face.
Are you gonna who? No
Someone
offense,
with
but
glasses. They tend to be smart.
Well, what do you guys need?
How much is for the strength potion with the nail?
strength and nails too.
Yeah, it hurts. Kind of cuts your esophagus.
And
You feel strong. Like
No,
it's
but-
like, oh what?
well, like, I mean, does it just stay in your stomach? Is that the part that keeps you strong, or did you have to,
Well, I'm no longer that strong, so Maybe, and then you eat it. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. Maybe I can have
That
someone make
that
a
one's
bag.
125 gold pieces.
Oh, that's higher than I thought. They're much cheaper when you find them.
That is true.
How much is it for just one potion?
Yes, and it lasts about an hour.
Do you guys need any healing potions? Wolfane, do you need one?
I need one.
I can buy one of the normal sized ones.
Can we get like a bundle? Like if we buy a bunch, can we get like a discount?
Well, what ones are you buying?
Well, I think you said you had 3 of the regular healing potions, and then a greater.
Four of the regular.
4 regulars. So what if we did the 4 regulars and a greater?
Oh, that'd run you about 350 for all of them. I'd do 300 gold pieces flat.
Look around at everyone.
I can pitch in.
I'll take out 10 platinum.
That's fair.
How much do you want me to give?
You gotta give, Alderaan.
I mean, I'll buy your potion.
You sure? No.
No, it's fine.
So what? The 300. Math. Fucking brain.
And we were back to shopping.
I'll throw 100 gold on the table.
I'll slide over 150. Or in a mix of platinum and gold, I will slide over 150.
I'll put my 10 platinum.
I think I'll pull back 50 of the gold then.
I'm like looking at my bag of holding and I pull out the staff and some hand axes. So I'm just pulling shit out of it and looking at the gold I have.
No, we're good. That covers it.
The only other potion you had was the hill strength.
Well, we also had the potion of superior and the potion of supreme healing,
Yeah.
but those were a little bit higher.
A small loan.
Alone. Like a layaway or sorry, never mind.
No, I take cash up front. Sorry.
A layaway or
I tried that once and somebody never paid me back.
probably because they died.
Maybe. I didn't get my money, and that's unfortunate.
I
Bad
should
for
write
business.
Should write a note not to do layaway from my store.
It's a good idea. People will tend to take advantage of you and your
I don't like
good-heartedness.
that. I usually take fingers and when they take advantage of me.
Thingies.
I mean, could we, for the potion of giant strength, is there any way you'd be interested in these?
I slide, I pull a tourmaline out of my pack.
This and 25 gold?
I'd do that. So very nice gems. One of them in 25 gold.
Yeah.
As I'll slide you a potion of hill giant strength. So you guys are up to 4 normal healing, a greater healing, and a potion of hill giant strength.
I think that about does it. Do we need anything else?
I don't think so from their inventory. I do, if we do come across fire resistance or any other, that came in handy. Note for that in the future if we see it.
I'll keep my eye out for it. My supply is often shifting, though.
I think
It's a popular city for adventurers.
I would have been under a concaved cliff if I did not drink that potion. I would be fucking dead. I'd be so dead if I didn't drink that thing. Thing saved me so bad.
I'll hand the greater healing potion and the hill giant strength over to all of you.
Are you sure I'm able to heal myself?
Yeah, but I mean, might come in handy. You're big and strong. It'll go a longer way with you.
Thank you.
And Phelan and Wolfane, do you want the other split the 4?
Works for me.
I already have 3.
I'll just turn and walk out of the shop, eyeing my little wooden unicorn figure, inspecting it.
It's a very well made unicorn figure.
Beautiful. I love it.
What's this? It's a fun little area.
Nice
Little
little
circus.
square. All right, you guys doing anything from here?
I think going
I'd
to
say-
get rations.
I'd say it's about 3 p.m. as well. So are you heading to a tavern?
You get rations.
All right, you guys make your way through the streets until eventually you do pass a inn called the Wizard and Goblet.
Might as well eat here while we're here. Save the rations. Can talk about what the Oracle said. Talk about Calvon.
Not nice to gossip.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's not gossiping. It's just being aware of the situation.
I assume you guys make your way in.
Yeah, I'll walk in. Look for a table.
Yeah, it's busy but not incredibly busy. Like there's 3 open tables. One's a booth.
Grab the booth.
Ooh. Booth.
Always grab the booth.
Always.
So you guys make your way over and sit around the booth.
So, when you see the waiter, wave him down.
Look at my arm, my big long arms.
A female elf walks over. Can I help you? What do you need?
Food would be good. And drink.
We have braised trout, smoked sausage, and boiled eggs as our main courses. The trout comes with nutmeg and oat biscuits and a glass of brandy. The sausage comes with dried turnip and a tankard of perry. Don't know what that is. And the eggs come with whey cheese and a tankard of perry. Someone let me know what perry is. No idea.
A pear
Yeah,
cider.
pear cider.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'd fuck with a pear cider. This guy over here hates pears.
alcoholic beverage
I
made
have
from
to prepare
fermented
them enough
pears.
for my children. And, no, I hate them now.
You eat pears with the stickers on it. I eat stickers all the time.
Something to it.
Tastes like sand.
I'll have the first one. Whatever that was, the trout.
I'll have
Trout?
that one too because it doesn't come with alcohol.
It comes with brandy.
Oh, right.
Oh.
That's why I'm getting it.
We'll drink it just to get it. It's fine.
A glass of water, perhaps, for you?
Yes, please.
Bring the brandy though, because we'll
Yeah,
drink
the brandy would be nice.
Waste the
Brandy, though, because we'll drink.
it. I'll try the sausage with the pear juice.
All right. In total, that will be a gold piece for all of
She
it.
didn't order. Did you
I'm
order?
hungry too.
There's something wrong with her. Why
Is
didn't you
something
tell
wrong?
I'm sorry, I didn't notice her back then.
Is something wrong with her?
She has very red hair.
I was just thinking about all the different options.
Is something wrong with her?
Elder Britta's about to
She's
be.
just like, you can't see her, and then she's just like, wait.
I'll have the egg entree.
Give me the boiled
Egg
eggs,
and
please.
Sounds good. It'll be
Fucking cheese.
total and then just silver on top of the gold.
And stinky eggs and cheese.
Gold and a silver total.
I'll throw a gold and a silver.
I'll slide it over.
Nah, I'll buy the table. What is the total?
That's for the whole table. A gold and a silver.
Oh,
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
wow.
Yeah, since you didn't pitch in at the potion store, so
I tried to. I was putting my hands into the bag of holding, trying to find my cash.
trying
I
to
knew
find your
we were-
fucking money through all
Don't
the
worry,
other
the money's
shit.
in here somewhere.
Hold on. Just fucking around trying to find your wallet.
It's the new move.
He's doing a bit.
Hey, it takes a while. It's a bag of holding.
Silver.
It's endless.
All right,
There's only like
the
four
elf
things in
walks
Just
away.
pull
Put in your
like a
food
magician's
orders.
hat.
So, Calvin, what do we think? I mean, he has his uses.
I mean, he wasn't investigating any of us. Oh, well, I mean, he kind of was.
I think he seems
But he
very
said
friendly.
our name is clear.
I'm skeptical about that.
I think he's very friendly.
Why
Yeah,
do you
he's
think
just-
that?
He was very nice to me on the airship. Not a lot of people are super friendly to me. I'm a big woman.
A whole lot of woman.
That's a huge bitch.
Usually the look of all my scars tend to frighten people a little bit.
Well, he kind of backdoored us twice, so we got to keep an eye on him.
He did what to us?
You did
Backdoor
what
us.
to you?
What did he do to you?
He backdoored us.
What happened last night?
Hold on.
He didn't do that
Can you
to
show
me.
us on the doll?
Show us on the unicorn carving where he touched you.
That's a turn.
Jesus
One,
Christ. Yeah, he
didn't
bent me
say
over a
anything
barrel.
I woke up and he was just fucking next to me.
Bend him over a barrel, show him the whole 50 states. First of all, he didn't tell us about his trying to find Seldzar, and now we're missing Seldzar because of him. And myself, which I understand. And second of all, he tried to break out an inmate and then avoid arrest. So, and he's still avoiding arrest. So these are two things that we have to, that's what I mean by backdoored us. He's always sneaking around. You never know where
the
he is.
whole
He's very
avoiding
big, too.
arrest. The avoiding arrest thing is probably something we shouldn't really judge on, considering everything that happened to us.
Yeah, but we didn't do anything.
Uh, I mean, that is true.
We
I guess the
prevented water
circumstance.
ta-
Yeah,
Waterdeep from
that
getting
is true.
destroyed.
I guess I'm being too nice.
He has uses, and it's
He's
nice
very sneaky.
that his goals align with us now. I'm just saying that we shouldn't let our guards down until he proves otherwise.
Well, he sounds just a little bit misunderstood. I think if you give him that chance, he could maybe prove very useful.
I said he's been useful, but he
Isn't
backdoored
truthful.
us twice.
I think you should keep your back door shut.
I tried to.
I'm just worried. I
Clench
think
those cheeks.
I don't think we should just be skipping off to Waterdeep without confirmation that our names were cleared. Because that, to me, seems like the perfect trap for somebody who wants to make a quick bounty on. You're not associated with this, but 3 heads wanted.
We did
Especially
get
'cause-
confirmation from what's her
Bombra?
name? Bombra.
Bombra.
From
Okay.
Laurel, who is like a mother to me, so I feel pretty confident that that was more on their side than his. Not saying that you're wrong. Any Waterdeep travel should be. We should be
I'm
cautious.
gathering so far. Sorry, I don't.
Oh, sorry.
That you are all after something to do with this ordning with these giants, and something happened in Waterdeep, and you were framed for what happened in Waterdeep.
Big giant castle fell out of the sky while we were in it. To no doing of our own. It landed in the harbor and caused a big wave that might have destroyed some property. I don't think anybody got killed.
People get
Maybe
I think people get
hurt.
Pretty sure
I
he
don't know.
got killed, but
Yeah.
we were.
But it wasn't our fault.
If anybody wants to make an intelligence save,
I'll make one.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing
Yeah, go ahead, intelligence boy. Let's get it.
7.
15.
Yeah.
16 minus
with
1.
the 15, Aldrin, remember the castle hit a boat.
Oh, fuck that one vote.
Killed all.
Remember all the guys in the water?
Was it like a little single dinky fishing boat or like a?
No, it was like
We were
cargo ship.
We were hanging onto the debris of the boat in the water.
Well, our boat got hit too, the salty lady.
That's right.
Oh man, the salty lady never forgets.
That did
It's
work.
salty. Like,
Did work. Charisma, rise up.
blast the charisma. Whatever.
Ironically, this all started from me and ISO finding each other somehow, and Arm pulled. I used to be a part of the Lord's Alliance, and they used it against me to do a job for them. But ever since we've all come together, Wolfane, Seltzar at the time, we saw the destruction that these giants can do upon the Storm Coast. Seeing, was it Nighthole?
Nighthole.
Seeing Nightstone destroyed in front of our eyes. So we've sort of taken it upon us to fight against it, and it's getting us in some unusual positions, and one of them was being on that castle when it came plummeting down.
How many places have been destroyed?
A lot. I feel.
4, 5 towns that I know of.
Are they going for every town or a town in specific?
Well, it's not all specifically to these artifacts. We've had some with the Ordning gone. Stone giants uprise, take necrotic crowns and try to make an army. Hill giants on the loose, attacking towns, destroying all of the bread.
Stealing
Storm
livestock.
All of the bread. Yeah, what I have heard, like being in Mirabar, of like anything happening nearby with giant, like what I've heard anything like giant wise.
You definitely
Being
would
up
have
here.
heard about the hill giants causing food shortages because that would affect prices of food in Mirabar because it affected golden fields, which kind of feeds almost everywhere to an extent. I'd say you wouldn't have heard about the stone giants. It's just a little bit too far.
I would also mention the fire giants and Yatara Tribor that we fought.
Hannah, give me a
Trying to go through them all. The
give me a
golden fields
history check.
basically got destroyed, right? Like for the most part. All the fucking towns over near Seldzar's, like Oralbar.
I can't go to the world map because every time I press C, Seltzar's dead token pops up. Anyway. History +0, so 16.
With a 16, you would have heard rumors about the coast being raided by frost giants. From Neverwinter all the way north up the coast. So Luskin, Port Last. Can't think of other settlements on the coast off the top of my head. Yeah, but
Now that you mention it, my God. It's the world map.
It's so funny
Giant
when it
fucking
pops up.
horse. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Horse is gone. All right. Now that you mention it, I remember them talking about shortage because of an attack that happened at Golden Fields. Hello? Did you hear that? And frost giants attacking the coast, like Port Last, Neverwinter, Luskin.
Didn't know about the frost giants. Lines up though. But yeah. Everything's in chaos. And we're just picking our spots to try to figure a way to stop it. But I think we're in the right direction. I mean, we are pretty close to where those frost giants are, but I think the cloud giants have the best position to destroy the plans of getting these giants to reduce its chaos on the Storm Coast. If we can stop Sansuri from usurping the Storm Giants, maybe we can use that as leverage with Sarisa when we get to the Maelstrom and clean out whatever plight that they have in her court and get back our friend.
I think that's
Well,
what I know.
Well, it seems that the Evermores seem to be somewhat of a target.
That's the best news I've heard all day was her saying that. It gives us a direction to go from here.
Are you familiar with the Evermores?
Am I familiar with the Evermores?
give me a history check.
I would only probably know it as a soldier because it's history. Is that intellect in history?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
-1, so a 3.
You would just know it's a very one of the largest swamps. In
Pretty
the
swampy,
north.
you know.
Never went there as a soldier, but I know it's a big swamp.
Yeah.
Do you,
Disgusting creatures.
do you know it?
Just heard stories.
Can't be anything worse than what we've already encountered, to be honest with you.
I knew someone who lived in a swamp, but fortunately that's not the swamp that she was at.
Too bad, we could use an ally.
Barry
She
plays
was-
2 characters.
Well, if I die, she just pops up out of the water.
She's like,
if it's a swamp, do we know, like, is there somewhere specific within it that they would be looking at?
Not sure. We would want to, I mean, obviously, if they are looking for an artifact, we would want to prevent it, but more so, if it's actually her, we would want to get somehow onto that cloud. If it's not, then we would still want to get on it to find out any information from whatever cloud giants in that area. It's kind of hard when giants are just floating in the sky. But we do have the ship, so that gives us a decent chance. Uh-oh. Ring time.
Was this over here, Trav, when we were in, I don't remember if it was Succumber or Uluvin? When they went this way, is this a swamp too? I know they're the cloud giants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside of the Evermoors, that's the High Moor, which is bigger than the Evermoors. And the cloud giants did talk about searching for something down there.
You wouldn't know that, but I just saw the little dot on there and
Someone
it
tell
jogged my
Fangel she's
memory.
in a tiny fucking swamp. A swamp.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I was
The
gonna
main-
say, I
the
look
main
at the Mirror of
swamps
Deadman and I
are
look at the other
Evermoors.
two.
High Moor and then Bangal's Mirror of Deadmen.
I think it's time to bring the twins somewhere else.
But the Mirror of Deadmen is expanding, ever expanding.
It's disgusting. Yeah, I don't
Do
know what
we,
these other. I don't know anything about these other swamps. That swamp.
I remember when we were doing Trouble on the Road, I was reading about Mirror of Deadmen because you guys were like so close to it. In fact, I put the Hag's Hut in Mirror of Deadmen, and apparently they always like shift the high road further and further towards the east because it keeps expanding outwards.
Yeah, that's why the twins aren't leaving.
We have a map of this area, right? Like,
Yeah, essentially this map that I'm showing you is the map
Yeah.
that you guys have.
That's why I put the big X. That's what Aldrin put on the
yeah,
map.
so. Oh, okay. Basically, have it unfurled.
Well, I mean, could we? I know we had been tasked a while ago to go to Everlund, and it's like right here near the Evermoors. We went there, we could get help from the Harpers.
It's a good idea.
And
I still
don't-
have that platinum pin that.
Alani.
Thank you.
I totally forgot about Alani.
I was
It's
sitting
funny,
there saying a lie in my head, and I know it's close.
I totally forgot.
I was sitting here
that
thinking the whole
Alani
time
was
about
a
like
character.
the context that you guys have, and I was like, they still have Everlund. I was waiting for somebody to bring it.
I mean, we could go there.
I'll like
and,
pull the pin
like,
out of my pack and like fuck with it in my hands. And we still have this, so.
Yeah. So that's perfect. And I imagine that's. I don't know much about the area, but like. I imagine that's a good place to head into the swamp. But is this the Silverwood? Is that a nice place? Or should we go around it?
What will be flying?
Well, I mean, if we land in Everlund, I guess we could just fly back into the swamp.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know.
What place is it?
Silverwood, this little patch of-
Silverwood in between Evermoors and Everlund.
I'm
kinda
sure.
forgot we
I'm
could just
sure
kinda
the people
take
of
off.
Everland would also know the area well.
So do we want to go there first?
I think it's a good idea to even come to my
I
mind.
did it.
It's great having 8
That's a-
intellect because it's all.
That's a good idea, dude.
Oh, I remember.
Tired ass could just be tired.
All right, so it's settled. We're going to Everlund.
Everland.
What do you know about it? Is it nice?
Do I know anything about Everland?
I know anything about Everland? It's pretty close to where I am.
Both of you can give me history checks.
Yeah,
It's.
I'll give you a
I'm
history
not
check.
gonna give you
5.
advantage. It is a little bit far.
5.
15.
6
15.
minus 1.
Aldrum, you would know,
Oh shit.
even with
Oh,
a 5,
shit.
that it used to be a part of the Lord's Alliance. But you guys did hear rumor recently that it left the Lord's Alliance. And what you rolled a 15?
Yeah.
Everland, yeah, used to be.
There's
part
this
of the Lord's
divination wizard
Alliance.
there named Alani Moonflower. And rumor is she sits in her tower and just reads
No,
books.
she's at her grandmother's reading porn.
I read her background and her grandmother's dead.
She found out she was still alive somehow.
Well, on adventure, my grandmother met her
would-
untimely
you would-
demise.
You would know what Aldrim knows as well, that it was previously a member of the Lords of Alliance, but has recently left. You would also know that it is a mercantile city set on the river. It is a walled settlement that's ruled by a council of elders, essentially.
We can definitely fly over, but it is a walled settlement.
It used to be Lord's Alliance, so I might have some sway, but we have this Harper's badge, so if they're located there, we met them before in Yatar, and they seem to want to work with us more, especially since one of our members used to be a part of their cell.
This is for Alani.
Or one out.
Reading books right now.
Flicking the beans.
Pour one out for the girl flicking the bean.
Just knee deep in
Travis-
some hockey porn.
Travis's wife played with us when we first started, and then she left for books. So
Yeah, she got
I like to
really
pick
into
up.
her new book hobby, read 300 books last year.
smut- her smut.
You told me about it, Hannah.
yeah,
She's
book girl.
She told me about it long before I met any of you.
Yeah.
She read 37 in January.
Wow.
Christ.
37.
Pornhub's free.
Oh, I didn't even read 37 books in the last like 5 years.
Oh, there she is.
You know, Pornhub's free.
Your guys' food and drinks did cover, by the way.
Why did I
forgot
die?
that among all the conversation.
Why did I die?
Yeah, we finally killed off your character. And fucking
We found her
in these sessions after
for
you
lying
left.
to us. Did
Man,
I
this
die?
food's taking a while. I bet you it's those boiled eggs.
It does take a long time to boil them. Usually, I think. I don't
I can't with her.
know.
The food did come out. I just forgot to say.
I'm just like,
Chow down.
I'm just has my hand over my nose.
could have picked a little bit of a less smelly dish there, Wolfie.
But
Do your sinuses not work?
oh, it's fine. Trust me, it's better than the smell you're gonna get in a couple hours.
Gross.
Oh, we're gonna be
That's
stuck on the
traumatizing.
fucking airship with you.
No, but she's sleeping. You can sleep up top. With
Yeah,
the wind.
sleep up top.
Fresh air. No, that's fine. That makes sense. I prefer it that way, honestly.
Yeah,
I like to
or-
sleep under the stars.
I hope they didn't need that beer because I drink a lot of it. Maybe it's just for
There was
us.
wine in there too.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
saw it, but I was too tired.
Wait, there's beer in the airship?
Yeah, I was drinking it last night.
You're not allowed below deck. You can send
Calvin
requests
meditates.
with, to Aldrin.
Alban meditates.
What do you think he meditates about?
I can't
The
say
way
that
you
I've
said
ever
that was such a
meditated.
disdain.
I don't know. Maybe
He
like
looks so silly.
imprisoning
He's so
people?
big. It looks so dumb.
You just imagine this fucking Goliath just
Oh,
finding his inner peace.
You don't have to meditate. You're always head empty, no thoughts.
Not wrong.
What do you think? Should we finish our food and get some rations to go?
Yeah. Yeah, no eggs. Let's make sure that they don't give eggs for rations.
what about cheese?
Well, yeah, cheese is fine. This is not
A
stinky
nice, like,
cheese.
hard cheese.
Yeah, like a hard, dense, non-stinky cheese.
Baby cheese is really good, though.
It is good, but
Stinky, what if we have to be
Yeah,
sneaky and
stinky.
smell the cheese?
Smell the cheese or cut the cheese? What's the difference?
The elf's gonna come back over as you guys are finishing up your food. Is there anything else I can get you?
Rations.
Looking to get rations.
Oh, well, like, how much were you looking for? I think we can spare about, like, 15 pounds.
Sounds like a normal amount that we would want.
it's not gonna
Much
be
is
enough.
15 pounds.
I mean, we are just going to. Everyone seems like it would have supplies too.
No, and there are supplies on the boat. I'll take 3.
It'll be a gold and 5 silver.
I'll take 5.
That'll be 2 gold and 5 silver.
I'll take 3.
3, 5, 3, 11 total. That'll be a gold and 5
We
silver
have
as
any
well.
10-day rations.
I'll take whatever's left.
That'd be 4 left for 2 gold.
10-day rations. That's what I'm
Yeah, these are
Just 1 day.
No,
ration.
they're
No.
8-day rations.
8-day rations.
There's no such thing as 10.
I just snack on this little piece of bread and I'm full for 8 days.
That was still the wildest thing.
It's Limbus
I
bread.
have these 8-day rations.
rations?
Fucking what?
Is that
You
ever
only
gonna-
eat once a week.
This one ration will last me 8 days, right?
It's like, how did that come up?
I don't know. I just imported it.
Yeah,
From what?
I just
Cheaters
it was
Daily?
in my inventory.
Cheaters daily.
8-day
I'm fucking dead.
After you buy it, are you guys heading back towards the airship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plutonium,
You make your way
cheatonium.
Back towards the airship. Bombra is not present currently, as there is a shift of just 4 guards, kind of standing watch around the airship.
You make me nervous, man. Thought something happened.
He's dead.
On her scheduled break.
I'm
As you guys
on.
make your way back.
Ripping cigs next to it.
We'll make our way to Calvon.
She has to smuggle it from the ship.
As you're like circling around and like waiting in this house, as like night starts to fall, your contact does show up around midnight.
Gideon, how are you?
Good. How about you?
You know, actually, not too bad. I appreciate your hospitality in the city. When I last left, I was linking up with my group. I have found them, and we're trying to track down these cloud giants. Specifically, we're looking for the location of Check's notes, Countess Sensuri. I'm hoping that maybe you may have heard some whispers about recent sightings. She travels in a floating castle.
I have heard rumors about that. Around here, I've heard about the Evermores. Some objects floating around there. I also heard word from some of the Harpers in Everland that the castle is close by. They've seen it a few times, hovering over Evermores. It's kind of foreboding, but it never spends long before it disappears back over the swamp. Was it just Cloud Giants that you were looking for? I've heard a few other rumbles.
Tell me the rumbles. I'd love to hear it.
Neverwinter, Portlast, Luskin, Fireshear, all have been attacked by frost giant longships.
Okay, I'm
Don't
gonna
know
need
it.
all those names again.
It's the coast, essentially. If you look at Neverwinter going all the way north, it's all the coastal settlements.
Okay, so
Yeah,
okay,
Port
so you
Last, Neverwinter,
Port
Luskin,
Last.
Fireshear. Yeah.
okay.
Is these just-
Harper's Heist.
Sorry, you may
More or
continue.
less.
We haven't identified exactly where they're coming from, but I mean, if those settlements are under attack, they got to be decently nearby. And
I'm
then
sorry. What kind of giants attacked? I'm sorry.
those are frost giants in their longships, which isn't out of the norm, but a little bit more aggressive than in the past. They don't
What's the
typically
damage?
attack.
What's the damage to those cities? Are they still standing?
Most are still standing, yeah. They'll typically attack fast and hard, steal money, anything else they can get their hands on. But
Pass them hard to the back door.
seems they leave the settlements alive and well so that they can replunder in the future.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate that information. Anything else that I should know?
Final thing I heard was... Last thing was a rumble from Citadel Felbar. Fire giants in the area with strange green rods. Get your laughs in now.
Sounds
Don't
like,
know what
it sounds like they have
for you.
gonorrhea.
Chlamydia.
I think they
Don't
make
worry.
medication for that.
Yeah, don't worry.
I
I
don't
don't
know
get
what they're
diseases, so
looking
I'll be
for.
safe if I go there.
Don't know what they're looking
Where-
for, but
Where
a
was
little
it?
while ago they were as
Citadel
far west
Felbar?
as Tribar. Yep.
Okay.
A little while ago, a few 10 days now, they're as far west as Tribor where they were attacked. Searching for something.
And
there
Tribor,
we
they
go.
were sorry. The fire giants were in Tribor as well
They're like
before.
literally like
A few 10 days ago.
They're just all over
I know, right?
these fucking guys. The
Okay.
north is the hot spot.
Okay, that's all. That's all very helpful and useful. Thank you, Fenian. I should ask, since last time I was here, I think you recall I was having to lay pretty low due to a run-in I had with a paladin that come into town. Anything I should know before I leave?
He's focused all efforts on you at this point. He got paid for the Weevil, and he doesn't seem to have forgotten this grudge, so he's still in the area. He's at the Temple of Tyr, last I heard.
Fucking paladins, man. Oh, okay. Does he think I'm here, or is he gonna search the world far and wide?
I don't think he knows you're here. After you guys left around Longsaddle or Xanathar's, right?
Yeah, I had a brief run-in with some guards that wanted me for questioning, so I didn't know if word had traveled that I was in town.
I haven't heard, but if you run into some guards, I'm sure he got wind of it. So he might think you're still here.
Okay. If you can do me a couple favors, any chance you see to throw some whispers out there that I've headed towards the coast. That might do me some good since I'm heading the opposite direction.
That can be arranged.
I appreciate it, Fenny, and I certainly hope I get to see you again soon. You have been such a great help in these times.
Hope I can see you again soon, too.
Stay safe. Stay hidden.
You too.
Hey guys, I'm feeling like
Handshake.
I should go after the frost giants.
Alrighty. And I will.
Michael Scott.
I will duck out and head back towards the ship, which I assume you want a stealth check.
Yep, give me another self check. Also, when you guys got back to the ship, were you starting your long rest? Because it was nighttime by the time you got back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
uncork that thing and start drinking a little bit.
I just shitted and farted myself to sleep.
That is a natural
blaming the
24
dragon.
total of 32
Yeah.
stealth.
You are
Fuck the
fine.
dragon.
As you make it out, not even you don't even draw attention. People don't even notice you on your way out as you just stealth
I'm
on
not-
out.
Not even there. I'm like
You were
I'm
like,
like
Kareem
smoke.
Abdul-Jabbar, just with a vanishing fucking cloak.
As you make your way towards the ship itself, where as you return, people are resting. Because it's probably about 1 midnight.
Okay. So everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Okay. Alrighty. I will go to sleep for the evening. I'll complete a long rest.
All right, you all can long rest as you wake up the next morning.
And
Aldrin?
again, I would like to be meditating if possible.
I assume Aldrim and Iso were somewhat close together when they slept. Aldrim, as you wake up the next morning, Iso's hair is a little bit more green, but still very light.
Oh.
Ah, see? Told you were crying about nothing. It looked better all white than it does right now, but it'll be green in no time.
I still don't feel great.
Yeah,
Thanks.
like all pain, just push it down deep,
Thanks.
and then eventually it will fade away. It doesn't come back up, I promise.
Staring at you with my arms crossed.
Look at me. I've been pushing pain away all my life, and look at how happy I am.
I gotta set
You've
up
got
the
everything under
non-snow map.
control.
Yeah, I'm 100% in control. The most control I've ever been.
Gotta set up the non-snow map. I have more maps for different terrains,
Ooh.
but I only have the snow one set up right now.
Wow.
As all of you awake, as Bomber's awake as well. Well, did you get everything taken care of in Mirabar?
Yes. Yes, we want to go... Just doing my... Everland is where we want to go. We know some connections with the Harpers, and there have been rumors that there are clouds, possible cloud giants over the Evermoors.
Calvin, I'd say you would have woken up just slightly after them, but you'd be coming up as Uldrum is saying that. Unless you wanted to
Okay.
sleep in.
No, that's good. Sorry, I'm trying to remember a detail of my backstory.
Everland can be done, as she pulls out a map and looks. If I had to estimate, it would be about just under 48 hours to get there.
Faster
that's
than I
not
thought.
bad.
That would have been a
But that's
long-
going directly over the Evermoors. Unless you guys wanted to avoid it, then it might take a little bit longer.
I think we don't know until we get close, but I mean, if the cloud giants are right over, we might have to avoid them. So it might take a detour.
Yeah, we should probably, as we approach the Evermoors, probably just keep an eye out up front.
All right, Uldrum, did you mention the Harpers?
Yes, we used to have a member of our group that was a Harper.
Oh, interesting. Well, I got very similar information that you did, plus a little bonus. My contact does say that that Everland is where we need to go, and that they're having sightings about the Evermoors. That being said, it would appear that Fireshire, Luskan, Portlast, and Neverwinter have all been attacked by frost giant longships. Lastly, fire giants with some devices of some kind described as green rods attacked Citadel Felbar, and a few 10 days ago they were at Tribor.
Oh, we've seen those before.
Yeah. They were looking for
Green
shit
rods,
too.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Citadel
seem to be
Felbar.
they seem to be looking for something now.
We have connection to Citadel Felbar. What was
Really?
it?
You guys had a
Salazar
letter of
had it.
recommendation in Seldazar's bag.
I can read you what it says too.
I mean, I wouldn't know because Seltzer has it.
I think we were gonna go try and get an audience with the king and queen over there.
Yeah.
But Seltzar has the.
Gelrin Fohammer. I think we saw him on the top of the castle after it was raided by the dragon, I think.
Nope, that was the
Gelrin with the
Dak
black
Nabbit
belt.
one. Gelrin's the black.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, who is King Morin and Queen Kithmel's royal armor.
Well, we don't have that invitation anymore, but. Like I said, we did have a connection to them that we could possibly use, but I think Cloud Giants is what we have to deal with right away. Unfortunately, we can't help in all these different spots across the Storm Coast.
So just so I'm clear, we're heading towards Everland because I can get us moving right now.
Everland,
Yeah.
yes.
I think we're agreed. Yeah.
Well, what was so interesting about the Harpers?
The airship starts to swell as it starts to rise up as the guy opens the
Calvin.
valve in the furnace as you hear a roar from within the furnace.
I'm sorry. What was that, Isa?
What was so interesting about the Harpers?
Oh, they're a very interesting organization.
Insight check.
It's a giant.
Yeah, 100%.
What are you talking about?
In
Oh, I just think they're kind of neat,
I just think they're neat.
Versus
Anything about
deception.
insight check? My insight check is also a 15 minus 1. A 16 minus 1, so 15.
Ooh, and I got a 16 plus 6.
Oh, it's
Oh,
plus
oh,
1.
oh.
So it's 16. So it's a 17.
No.
You're not able to really get a read on what his comment was like implying at all.
What's the implication?
Yeah, they're just I never met anyone from the Harpers before.
Well, they're a good organization. They do good for what they are. And a trusted friend of ours got us the connections that we have, and we will use them when we get to Everland.
I'm glad to hear that they're a good organization. You hear stuff about them. I always wish maybe they would go a little further, but
What have you
Yeah,
heard?
I usually trust the organizations I know of and not the ones I don't.
As you guys start heading up like high above the clouds as Mirabar disappears behind you. Did anybody do anything?
I'm keeping an eye out over here. Dead ahead. Looking up a little bit too.
yeah, I'd say are you keeping an eye out for dragons? Because that's what I'm doing. Is it dragons that you're looking for, or just anything?
Clouds and cloud giant castles and stuff.
I'll walk next to Ice, so you get a read on him with that Harper thing.
Not really, but I mean, kind of an odd thing to say.
We'll just have to. I didn't get anything either, but just have to.
The Harpers are like everywhere. Everybody knows about the Harpers and don't really know anything about them. That's silly.
Yeah. Anytime someone perks up from something, it's usually something to read into, but he's stone-faced, so just keep your eye out.
Valen, your amulet starts rumbling again.
It's shaking again.
There's
Right.
no one near you at the
Yeah, I was
moment.
gonna say,
Uh.
I'm like, it's shaking again.
It's just a very gentle shake like before.
Oh, that's fine, because I'm still on the world map, just listening. Ah, there we go.
I was too, and then when ISO said I'm going to the front, I was like, oh.
As you start walking up towards the front of the airship, it starts growing in intensity.
I start looking around. Like if I heard it shaking, I'm looking for a threat.
You wouldn't hear it shaking because it's like really
No,
gentle.
She said it out loud, right?
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, you would have.
Yeah,
heard her
that's
say
what I meant.
the shaking. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna start looking around for threats.
Give me a perception check. She says.
That shaking right next to standing next to Aldrin.
Yep.
8
The amulet's shaking again.
13.
I look.
As you look around, you just see the clouds and open sky around.
It takes
you.
me
You don't
10
see
minutes to
anything.
do detect magic, so I figured you're a lot quicker with it.
As soon as you say it, I look at the bag to see the staff is in my bag of holding, and I'm gonna do my magical awareness.
The divination magic is directly above you.
I'll reach in and grab that staff and hand it to you, Phelan.
I'm gonna take it.
And I'll look up.
It moves towards Phelan.
Before
As
my
the-
awareness goes off, because it's brief. Is it still up?
Yeah, it's still up there for like a second, but it will disappear.
It's the staff.
Is there any way to see what's on the staff? No. It's a lot of good magic.
I've looked at that staff with my awareness, and it only ever shows evocation, but it was on Iso when she had it. It was on me when I had it. I think it needs to stay with you until we figure out more, since you have that amulet.
I'm gonna look at like the tip of the staff and like smack it.
Is this thing on?
Hello.
You just smack it. There's like static almost as you go like tss, tss, as lightning kind of like shocks your hand a little bit.
I mean, I would say dump it, but I know it's got to be valuable. Maybe we sell it?
I think it should be safe with her and the amulet. I think I'd rather try to find out more about what the connection is. And if we just dump it, then we don't have the connection to the other side. Whoever is watching.
If someone is
mean-
watching, I should be undetected. I'd like to
Well-
find out who is watching.
How much can they see in their view? Because even if they can't see you, if they can see the location, that worries me.
I can only detect the magic in the school it came from. I don't know what spell it is and what it gives for view. It might not even be anything that is physical view. It could be something that tracks. Divination's very complicated from what I know of.
Where did Alani go? What town did she go to?
Alani?
Yeah.
It was outside of Faerun, or outside of your current map. It was the Dalelands.
damn it.
That's what it was.
Dalelands,
The
yeah.
I was like, oh, we could find a divination wizard and talk to her.
Bring her back from porn for one night.
Yep.
Well, Fane, what are you
There's
doing?
Have her for one sentence. Here, just say this.
I'm just chilling.
Your dragon starts to growl.
Ooh.
Mm.
What is it, Lassie? What do you see?
Would you be telling the well? Again?
We're gonna
Is
lose
he
the
looking?
ship.
Is
As
he
it's
looking at
looking-
anything?
Towards the left side of the airship. I can't remember port versus starboard. You learn that now.
Left. No, that's fine because I fucking would be lost.
I'll
Give
take
me a
left,
perception
right.
check as you look over there.
We're not in fucking yacht club.
Oh, God. That's where I roll a one. Oh,
Stand
no.
over this white piece because it bothers me.
Oh, it moved. 11.
With an 11, you see the clouds start to like swell as they like kind of push upward.
In an
It's
unnatural
moving.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna come up here and I'm just gonna Aldrin.
What?
The sky. Okay.
You
What
said
am I
this
seeing?
guy.
What am I seeing?
This
What is
guy.
it? This is the clouds are
This
moving.
guy.
Yeah, it's like think of like the wake of a boat almost, like moving through the clouds towards you. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, is this
Grimmer's
magical?
is-
'Cause I got my
is angry.
eyes. Natural 20. I
You
rolled
see the
bad
tip
all night,
of a
too.
blue horn breach the surface of the clouds.
No!
Fuck.
As a blue dragon head breaches above the clouds heading straight towards you. What are you guys doing?
I'll yell dragon and pull my axe out. I don't know what else to do in that situation.
How far is it?
Probably about 200 feet, closing very rapidly.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm pulling out my bow.
I'm getting to the side and giving this fucking soldier on the ballista or whatever that the javelin. I don't know.
Ballista.
Yeah,
gun.
the ballista.
Basically, a
Harpoon
ballista
gun.
with a
Oh, the
harp- yeah,
ballista's on
harpoon
the
gun.
back. Yeah,
Oh.
that's a
They're
harpoon
both
gun.
ballistas.
That's what
This one has special harpoon properties, though.
Yeah, I'm giving him room to turn that fucking thing.
Yeah, he's gonna start like jamming it to the side as he's turning it. Is anyone else doing anything?
I would say I am pulling out my hand crossbow. Do I only have one of those? I guess I only have one of those.
I've got an arrow in my bow and I'm just aiming right at it. I'm just waiting for it to get close enough.
Grab a javelin. Yeah.
Me holding my great axe.
Watching my amulet.
Come here.
You don't want to throw your +1 axe?
I do have the lucky longbow if I need to use it.
Is gonna continue to come straight at the ship, so if people want to fire a shot, they can.
Alright, I'm pulling out bow and firing.
Alright, make attack rolls if you're firing a shot, because it's looking like it's about to ram into the airship.
How close is it now?
Maneuver!
Like, rapidly approaching, it's gonna come literally right up to within whatever range your weapons are.
Okay, okay. Then yeah, I'll make an attack as well.
Alright, everyone tell me your attack rolls.
21.
What are you, a javelin?
A javelin.
You throw with all your might into a gap in the scales. As it strikes off the scales, you see a shine of a carving within the scales as the javelin ricochets off and flies down towards the earth without damaging the dragon.
25.
The 25 does strike it as you manage to just barely sneak it between a gap of the scales. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And does my ship count as an ally and close enough for sneak attack damage?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Let's see. 8 points of damage, which is non-magical, if you're wondering.
All right, yeah, the arrow like strikes into the scale, and you just see it sink in and hold.
Well, that'll do it.
Anybody else firing a shot?
You can go ahead.
No, you go. No, you go.
No, you go.
A dirty 20 to hit.
Your arrow flies and strikes it right against the horn as the arrow shatters against the horn, doing no damage.
Ouch.
Balin had a 21 to hit, so...
Upon seeing the fucking arrows just hitting their mark and doing fucking nothing, I'm gonna take my arrow off my... I'm aiming it. I'm gonna take it off my bow and I'm gonna fucking throw it in the air and I'm gonna cast Conjure Barrage.
Yeah, can you
Movie, buddy?
What?
Oh, what?
Ooh.
Ranger spell. Ranger spell.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I've never heard of
Ranger
it.
smell! Ranger smell!
Dex save. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bro, I
'Cause
love
it looks
new
like it's-
spells that we've never heard of.
Yeah.
It's always great.
No, yeah.
I was like, this one's very unique. Anytime I'm picking spells, I'm like, what's the ones that are only for rangers? Because that's got to be a good one, right?
Dragon does pass its save, so it takes,
Fuck you, dragon.
takes half.
All right, well, let's hope we roll good.
What type of damage is it?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Watching these arrows blast off of this thing, I will yell maneuver towards fucking.
No!
Oh, she's already trying to like pull it, but it's coming in at a blistering pace.
All right, 18.
I don't have a parachute.
So
18
what, 9?
damage total, so 9.
Yeah.
As you do see some
range
arrows
10 feet
connect
above,
and
you
sink
only take
in,
10
but a lot of them smash against the scales and just shatter as runes on the scales kind of like ignite. As the dragon is going to come flying at the ship, and before it rams in, it is going to shapeshift. As it is going to land. Why is that token so big?
Movie, buddy?
Oh!
Why is that token so big?
Oh no, my green rod is erect.
God damn it.
My immovable rod is moving.
I have a green rod that lasts more than 4 hours.
Fucking crazy.
Why that token was so big? As the
False
dragon is
reaction
going to
video.
shapeshift into a woman with white hair and blue eyes, with a faint crackle of electricity in her eyes, as she's gonna land on the deck. As she
Is that a
has an
paper
arrow
cut?
in her shoulder, and she's just gonna pull it out and throw it on the ground. That wasn't very nice.
I'm charging at us.
Get what you give.
Were you not going to kill us?
No, I came here to talk.
I turn to you guys. This is the same dragon from before, I assumed, right?
Does it look like the dragon we saw before?
Yes, exactly.
Are you the dragon that attacked us before?
Yes. So sorry about your friend Harshnag. Truly was a living legend.
You will be sorry.
This thing is quite the blip in the sky, huh? Very easy to find.
What do you want?
I have a proposition for you. You guys have been quite annoying to me, but something that I don't really feel like dealing with, and there may be something in it for you.
Spit it
Go
out.
on.
Used to have a friend. Dressed fancy. I heard through a little rumor that he's met the Duke of the Fire Giants. Things didn't go so well for him at the Maelstrom.
Seltzar?
Insight check.
Insight check.
Fuck you.
Insight check.
7.
5.
Dude, I rolled a fucking 1. What the hell?
Natural 19 plus
I think it's
1.
negative for me.
Dirty 20.
Wait, no, that gives me an 8. Why do I have good insight? Oh, that's wisdom. Yeah.
Wisdom not intellect. I thought it was
Dirty 20.
You're not able to
Play
really
games.
determine one.
Don't play games
That
with my
may-
heart. I love
That
my
may
boy.
have been his name, I'm not sure.
Wait, even with the dirty 20, I can't tell?
You said she rolled a 30, right?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, she.
Fuck.
Nah, she rolled a 30.
Can you say what she said again? Because I forgot in the insight thing. That
That he met the Duke of the Fire Giants.
And what's the favor?
Well, you go there and you deal with the Duke and the plans that he has. You get your friend back.
We get our friend back?
Yes,
The friend you just told us was dead.
it's not dead.
In the maelstrom.
He's no longer there.
He's with the Duke?
Yes,
And where is this Duke?
Iron Slag.
Iron Slag.
You can find it where the Coldwood Forest meets the Ice
God
Spires.
damn
Far to the east of here.
Coldwind Forest?
Oh. Damn it, Tom.
Where?
Oh,
All,
right
I
here.
just see all of us on the map.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's not over here.
Do this favor for me and I might not just blow you out of the sky.
It doesn't sound like something you're negotiating.
Oh, it's not. If you don't want to do it, I mean, I can just destroy the balloon now and watch you plummet, or...
Well, hey, hang on a sec. I think we would really, given that we were, you were just killing a friend of ours 2 days ago, we'd like to understand why your interests aren't aligned with the Duke.
It is none of your concern.
Well, I mean, you're asking us to deal with him. It feels a little bit like our concern.
You seem to think this is a negotiation. It is not.
No, I was just hoping for some information. I'm not trying to negotiate. Jeez.
Deal with the Duke and what he is building. You'll have your friend back. I'll keep my eye on you.
Alive.
He's still alive.
And you'll stay that way when we get him back. No corpse.
I don't know. The Duke does love family reunions, so... I don't know what's become of him since.
Change course. Coldwood.
Glad we could come to this understanding. as she's gonna step onto the ledge of the airship.
My axe will meet you at some point.
I
Oh,
look
hey, what's your
forward to
name?
it. She drops.
No name?
No name?
Drops down into
Okay,
the
so no
caverns
name?
below. Seldazar, you awaken from a blackout state.
What's
As
gonna
you
happen
look-
when we rescue him?
As you look in front of you, there is a large machine made out of green metal with various chains holding up like arms and stuff as it's trying to attach it. And there's a large forge that is firing with an intense heat that's making the whole chamber hot. You see a large fire giant looking down at your mother, who is handing him a iron flask as she looks over at you with her whip out as the snakes start ripping around.
The snakes.
As you start like looking down around you, you notice your arm is missing.
No!
And that's where we will end this session.
Need a ring of regeneration.
Shit.
Travis, no, why? God, why?
Fuck.
My heart. My heart. My boy.
All I can think of right now is which character are you retiring once we rescue Salazar.
Listen, if Salazar comes back, Phelan will happily take a seat. One arm and all. Oh my god, Travis, you can't do this to me.
Hey!
That's not fair. He's
Hey!
my
Emotional
Hey!
damage.
Hey,
What?
first off, I always had a hope in my heart that you were still alive. Second off, how do you play a lute with one arm?
It's pan flute only these days.
Retired.
Well, you put a
Yeah,
He's
combo
not-
on it.
I rolled on the lingering injuries
Solve the
table
problem.
for him about what the storm giant inflicted on him, and I got lost arm.
Oh my god.
Could have been lost leg.
You
Imagine
could probably.
Salazar
You
is
could
like,
probably.
Peg like Seltzer.
He has mage hand.
Oh, shit.
You can probably be like a line chef with your dad at the
Your
bar.
mage. Your mage hand be slapping the bass.
Who knows? He might die by the time you guys fucking get through there.
Yeah,
I think
probably. Your mom's
Salazar,
gonna whip you to death.
Salazar should go through like a monk arc where they start multi-classing, and then he like can like kind of combine hit the expanded use of his feet to play instruments. Like
He's
those
just
guys
like-
that used. You remember those guys who used to make videos of them doing one-man rock band, like the video game Rock Band, and they like drumsticks taped to different parts of their body, and you ever see that?
Listen, why do I hate her? But also, why do I want to kiss her on the mouth?
Aldrim hates her. I love her. She's great. I love her. Look at those.
favorite
I hate you, but
is
I'm
finally
confused.
hearing somebody say "dirty 20" to hit and being like, "Nope."
Hey, like, mm-mm. Oh, fuck.
Never
I
experienced
wanna
that in my
know.
life.
No, you're 10 short.
You go first. I was like,
I
you please
wanna
go
know.
first.
What my piece of shit mom is doing with that motherfucker.
You're gonna fucking find out.
We really
Sorry.
gotta dump that staff, guys. We really gotta get rid of that thing.
Just don't let the snakes down.
I can see her first. Is it the dragon to dragon
On the other
contact?
campaign that
Dragon
cursed
vibe.
objects
Yeah.
are
Dragon caught a vibe.
Dragon got a bad vibe. Like, oh shit.
Can we pour one out for my homie Harshnag?
Yeah.
I
Not
miss
fan.
him already. I miss him
Harshnag.
with that
He-
giant axe missing.
We just want to kill humans.
I miss
The funniest
finding
was
out-
when I was like, he
like
gets
a-
bonus damage against humans. You guys are like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I miss finding out that he was a serial murderer for humans.
I want like the Harshnag fucking montage of all the great fights he had where he
There's not much
Shout
information about
zero
him.
damage.
There is a song though, if Hannah wants to sing it at some point, if she ever gets Seldazar back. Somebody made a song for Harshnag.
He deserves a song. He's a sweet.
Yeah.
sweet boy.
Here's a sweet boy.
I got to hit ISO with that spell.
Fuck you.
I can't believe you obliterated that fucking dragon.
Bro, I thought I was gonna get obliterated. I'm so glad ISO did polymorph. I was like, why am I up front with this dragon in between me and Harshnag, and my initiative is like underneath everyone? This is
What was the save? How far off was I?
She did roll exactly 16, but if she had failed, she was going to use a legendary resistance to succeed it.
Oh,
So it
Yeah.
ended up not even mattering.
because I didn't have any meta magic for bed luck or anything like that.
I will say that you would have been able to tell the counterspell that you counterspelled was going to hurt if you failed. It's like a buffed up counterspell.
Ooh.
Because like magic lashed out at you when you counterspelled it. Which I tried to describe.
Would have taken counterspell damage and then the damage of the spell.
Well, she was counterspelling the counterspell, so she would have just
it was
taken that
polymorph,
damage.
Yeah. So like what was your health? What is your total health?
My totals was 60. I was at 41 when I got hit.
So yeah, you probably weren't close to being actually KO'd though.
No, she hit you for 60, I think,
Yeah,
right?
60. I'm just saying with that counterspell damage, do you think if she
Oh, it would have
that
put him
counterspell,
over, yeah.
do you
No,
think
I
she
wouldn't
would've-
have.
Yeah, I think she would have been off.
One of the reasons I did attack ISO, is because it would have been extremely unfair if just one of you insta-died from that spell. Just like no chance at all. So it was like, she would attack ISO because ISO tried to polymorph her, but also on top of that, ISO had the most health too.
I would have been fine.
The first time
You didn't want to
I
come hit me at 11.
You would have to
Those games.
beat like 100.
Yeah, I mean both of you would have been
Yeah,
fine.
to get
But
hit
she
with
also
that
wouldn't,
beam.
she wouldn't focus you with that spell either.